Columbia, Houston, at your convenience, we'd like POO and accept. We have a couple of state vectors for you, over.
Okay, going to POO and accept, and I just got some unexplained roll thruster activity. I might have bumped the hand controller.
Roger. We'll look at it out.
Look at those systems.
And Eagle is ready to copy lunar surface data card.
Raj, Buzz. Starting with the T2. T2 TIG 102 54 29er 00 103 51 56 00 106 37 35 00 109er 100000. In the remarks, T2 occurs at PDI plus 2126. T3 time, correction, T3 TIG 104 39er 4100 001 58 1500 001 58 5400 911 105 36 2300 107 11 3000. Ready for your read back, over.
Roger, T2 102 54 2900 103 51 5600 106 37 3500 109 100000. T2 is PDI plus 2126. T3 104 39er 4100 001 58 1500 001 58 5400 105 36 2300 107 11 3000. Over.
Raj, good read back, Eagle. Out.
Put your tracking light on, please.
It's on, Mike.
Thank you.
Columbia, Houston, we got the load in. You can go back to block, over.
Is that for Columbia?
That's affirmative, Columbia.
Okay, thank you, Houston.
Mike, you want to give us a mark when you're right at 7 miles? 7/10 of a mile?
Will do.
Okay, we just got 7/10 on the radar.
Mark, yeah, I'm oscillating between 6'9" and 7'10".
Very good. We got 4,200 on the tape meter.
I'm steady on 70 now. Yeah, I read you. You're sort of of scratchy, but I read you. Houston Apollo, or Houston Columbia, over.
Roger, go Columbia, over.
Roger, I still need a DOI P76 pad and a PDI 1 plus 12 P76 pad sometime at your convenience.
Roger, stand by. Columbia, Houston, DOI P76 pad, if you're ready, copy, over.
Ready, copy.
Roger, Mike, 984 minus 00758 plus all zeros plus 00098. Noun 33 101 361400, and stand by for the PDI plus 12.
Roger.
Columbia, Houston with the PDI plus 12, now 84 if you're ready to copy.
Ready, copy.
Roger, noun 84 plus 01223 minus all zeros plus 01889er. Noun 33 102 442700. PDI plus 12 burn time is 046. Burn time for DOI is 030. Ready for your readback, over.
Roger, DOI P76 84 is minus 00758. All balls plus 00098 at 101 36 1400. Plus 01223 minus all balls plus 01889er 102 44 2700. Burn time 46 and 30 seconds.
Roger, one error, Columbia, on the TIG for DOI. Seconds was 1407, over.
Right, 1407.
Roger. Columbia, Houston, we'd like you to turn off your rotational control power, direct number 2, off, over.
It's off, thank you.
Columbia, Houston, on those P76s, friendly reminder from your FIDO, add half the burn time to the TIG, over.
Roger.
This is Apollo Control. We're coming up on 15 minutes now until loss of signal with the lunar module. Flight Director Gene Kranz has just advised his flight controllers to review all of their data, take a good close look at the spacecraft, in preparation for a go, no-go decision on the descent orbit insertion.
Houston, you reading Eagle now on aft Omni?
That's affirmative, Eagle, reading you 5 by. Houston, we'll have LOS at 10128, AOS for you, 10215, over.
Thank you.
Eagle, Houston, it appeared to us when you're doing the P-52 maneuvering, the S-band high gain went into the stop. Verify that both S-band breakers are in, over.
Roger, I think I got it to 90-0 before it went there. The one on this side's in, and I'll check the other later.
Okay, thank you, Buzz. Eagle, Houston, you're a go for DOI, over.
Roger, go for DOI. Do you have LOS and AOS time?
Roger for you, LOS 10128, AOS 10216, over.
Roger, copy.
And Buzz, S-band variable update for you on the angles at AOS 219er and yaw 30, over.
Roger, that's in the flight plan. Thank you.
Say again, over.
Just wanted to get a systems check from you sometime prior to LOS.
Roger.
Eagle, you are torquing angles, now 93 on 4 zeros and a 3 are minus 00292 plus 00289 minus 00094.
Roger, copy, semi. Roger, Eagle, you can torque it, over.
Roger, torque.
Houston, your systems are looking good. Going over the hill, 5 to 7 minutes to LOS.
Okay, thank you.
Eagle, Houston, place the biomed to Commander, over.
Roger, you got him.
Thank you, sir. Eagle, Houston, we've lost the high bit rate. Would you please select low bit rate, over?
You got it.
And Eagle, on my mark, we'll have 12 minutes till ignition, over.
Roger.
Eagle, Houston, stand by for my mark. Mark, 12 minutes till ignition.
We copy.
Columbia, Eagle, Houston, 3 minutes, LOS, both looking good, going over the hill.
Columbia, roger.
Eagle, roger.
This is Apollo Control. We've had lots of signal now. The spacecraft Eagle has been given a go for descent orbit insertion. That maneuver to occur in 7 minutes 40 seconds. Out of contact, out of radio contact. The DOI maneuver scheduled to come at 101 hours, 36 minutes, 14 seconds. It will be a 76.4 foot per second burn. The burn duration, 29.8 seconds. And the resulting orbit for the LEM will be 57.2 by 8.5 nautical miles. When next we acquire the lunar module, it should be at an altitude of about 18 nautical miles on its way down to the low point of about 50,000 feet from where the powered descent to the lunar surface will begin. As the spacecraft went around the corner, all systems on both vehicles looked very good. Everything is go here in mission control and aboard the spacecraft for the descent orbit insertion to occur in 6 minutes 38 seconds. This is Apollo Control, Houston, at 101 hours 29 minutes. This is Apollo Control at 101 hours 35 minutes. We're now less than 1 minute from the scheduled time for the descent orbit insertion maneuver to be performed by the lunar module on the back side of the moon, where, of course, we don't have radio contact with the spacecraft. In mission control here, where normally maneuvers of that sort would be monitored on plot boards in front, we have the board set up, but therefore the powered descent to occur about 1/2 rev from now over landing site 1. Flight controllers standing around in little groups. Not much that we can do at this point until reacquiring the spacecraft. We're now 20 minutes, or 20 seconds rather, from ignition on the descent orbit insertion. That will be a 29.8 second burn of the 9,800 pound thrust descent propulsion system. We should be burning at this time. The result of this maneuver will be to put the spacecraft into an orbit 57.2 by 8.5 nautical miles. It would remain in that orbit until powered descent. We should have cutoff by this time. That should have completed the descent orbit insertion maneuver. We would expect to reacquire the command module first. Command module acquisition time is 102 hours, 14 minutes, 38 seconds. That will be just about 2 minutes prior to the time that we will reacquire the lunar module. LEM acquisition time is 102 hours, 16 minutes, 25 seconds. That is about 37 minutes, 20 seconds from now on the CSM, and about a little less than 2 minutes longer than that for the LEM. At 101 hours, 37 minutes, this is Apollo Control, Houston. This is Apollo Control at 101 hours, 54 minutes. We're now about 20 minutes, 45 seconds from reacquiring the command module on the 14th revolution. The time until the ignition for the powered descent is 38 minutes, 55 seconds. Here in Mission Control, people still standing and waiting. I believe back in the viewing room we probably have one of the largest assemblages of space officials that we've ever seen in one place. Included among the viewers are Dr. Thomas Paine, NASA Administrator, Jim Elms, Director of the Electronics Research Center at Cambridge, Dr. Abe Silverstein, Director of NASA's Lewis Research Center, Rocco Petrone, Director of Launch Operations at Kennedy Space Center is there. From Marshall Space Flight Center, we have Dr. Werner von Braun, the director, and his deputy, Dr. Eberhard Rees. Also a large number of astronauts, including Tom Stafford, Eugene Cernan, Jim McDivitt, and John Glenn. We also see Dr. Kurt Davis, director of the Kennedy Space Center, and Dr. Edgar Courtwright, director of the Langley Research Center. Dr. Stork Draper, director of the Massachusetts Institute of Technology Instrumentation Laboratory, is also in the viewing room. Here in the control room proper, down on the floor, a number of astronauts, including Pete Conrad, Fred Hayes, Jim Lovell, and Bill Anders, and Donald K. Slayton, director of Flight Crew Operations at the Manned Spacecraft Center. Sitting beside us in the back row of consoles here is Dr. Robert Gilruth, director of the Manned Spacecraft Center. Farther down along the line is General Sam Phillips, director of the Apollo program. Also, Chris Kraft is here, director of flight operations at the Manned Spacecraft Center, and George Lowe, the Apollo spacecraft program manager. We also see in the back viewing room Secretary of the Air Force, Siemens, and many others whom I'm sure we can't see through the glass. We're now 18 minutes, 10 seconds until reacquisition of the spacecraft. Ignition for the powered descent to the lunar surface is 36 minutes, 30 seconds away. At 101 hours, 57 minutes, this is Apollo Control, Houston. This is Apollo Control at 102 hours, 12 minutes into the flight of Apollo 11. We're now 2 minutes, 53 seconds from reacquiring the spacecraft, 21 minutes, 23 seconds from the beginning of the powered descent to the lunar surface. It's grown quite quiet here in Mission Control. A few moments ago, Flight Director Gene Kranz requested that everyone sit down, get prepared for events that are coming, and he closed with the remark, "Good luck to all of you." Here on the front of our display boards, we have a number of big plot boards which will be used to keep track of the burn progress. Among the more important of those is one which will show the performance of the onboard guidance systems, both the primary and the backup guidance system, and compare the guidance systems with the manned spaceflight network tracking. These displays, by the time this is all over, will look a good deal like a combination Christmas tree 4th of July. We're now 1 minute 39 seconds from reacquiring the command module, Columbia. Acquisition of the lunar module will come a little less than 2 minutes after that. At the time we acquire the LEM, it should be at an altitude of about 18 nautical miles, descending toward the 50,000-foot pericynthion, from which point the powered descent to the lunar surface will be initiated. If for any reason the crew does not like the way things look as they're coming across the pericynthion, simply by not initiating the maneuver, they will remain in a safe orbit, 60 miles by 50,000 feet. And if they desired, they would be able to attempt the powered descent on a following revolution at a ground elapsed time of about 104 hours, 26 minutes. We are now coming up on 30 seconds to acquisition of the command module. We'll stand by for that event. Network controller says we have acquisition of signal from the command module.
Columbia, Houston, we're standing by, over. Columbia, Houston, over.
Houston, Columbia, reading you loud and clear. How many?
Roger, bye-bye, Mike. How did it go, over?
Listen, babe, everything's going just swimmingly. Beautiful.
Great. We're standing by for Eagle.
Okay, he's coming along.
We copy out. And Columbia, Houston, we expect to lose your high gain sometime during the power descent, over.
Columbia, roger. You don't much care, do you?
No, sir.
We have acquisition of signal from the LEM.
Houston, Eagle, how do you read?
Bye-bye, Eagle. We're standing by for your burn report, over.
Roger, the burn was on time. The residuals before nulling, minus 0.1, minus 0.4, minus 0.1. X and Z null to 0. Nulling.
attempting to restore antenna lock through the big 210-foot dish at Goldstone. We'll stand by.
Columbia, Houston, we've lost all data with Eagle. Please have him reapply on a high gain, over.
Eagle, this is Columbia. Houston would like you to reacquire on the high gain they lost data with you. Eagle, did you copy Columbia?
Eagle, Houston, did you call?
Eagle, Houston, Houston, Eagle, how do you read now?
Roger, 5 by Neil. We copied up to the AGS residuals. Would you please repeat the AGS residuals in the trim correction to sun check, over?
Roger, AGS residuals, minus 0.1, minus 0.2, minus 0.7. And we use the pings noun 86 for Delta BZ, which is 9.5, versus yours, which is 9.1, and I believe that may explain the difference. Apogee 57.2, Paraloon 9.1, sun check the 3 marks, noun 20 minus noun 22, plus 0.19, plus 0.16, plus 0.11. Over.
Right, copy. Looks great.
Guidance says we're go. Now 12 minutes 54 seconds to ignition. Gene Kranz just advised his flight controllers we're off to a good start. Play it cool. "12 minutes now until ignition for powered descent. Everything's still looking very good at this point. We presently show the LEM at an altitude of 12.9 nautical miles and descending.
Off Eagle again. Have him try the high gain, over.
Eagle, this is Columbia. Houston lost you again. They're requesting another try at the high gain.
Eagle, Houston, we have you now. Do you read, over?
Loud and clear.
Roger, we see your Vert 47.
Yeah, I don't know what the problem was there. It just started oscillating around in yaw. According to the needle, we're picking up a little oscillation right now, as a matter of fact.
Roger, we'll work on it.
Aldrin is referring to the LEM steerable antenna, that comment about the oscillations.
Horizon check was right on time.
Roger.
Did you copy the star, the sun check, Charlie?
That's affirmative. We did, Buzz. Out.
Eagle is now at 10.7 nautical miles, 7 minutes 37 seconds from ignition.
Eagle Houston, the AG's initialization looked good to us, over.
Roger. Our radar checks indicate 50,000 foot barrel in. Our visual altitude checks are setting it out at about 53,000.
Roger, copy.
And Houston, we got a 500 alarm early in the program. Went to descent 1, proceeded on it, and we're back at auto again. Over.
Roger, we saw that, Buzz. Thank you much, Al.
I say again, okay, that wasn't an alarm. That was a code. Okay.
Roger, we saw that. Eagle Houston, we recommend you yaw 10 right will help us on the high gain signal strength, over.
Coming up on 5 minutes to ignition, Gene Kranz getting a go, no-go for descent.
Eagle Houston, if you read your go for power descent, over. Columbia, Houston, we've lost him on the high gain again. Would you please, we recommend him yaw right 10 degrees and reacquire.
Eagle, this is Columbia. Your go for PDI, and they recommend you yaw right 10 degrees and try the high gain again. Eagle, you read Columbia?
Right, we read you.
Okay.
Eagle Houston, we read you now. Your go for PDI, over.
Roger, understand. Stabilization control circuit breakers. Second gimbal AC closed. Second gimbal AC closed. Circuit breakers. And override off. Gimbal enable. State scale 25.
Eagle Houston, your alignment is go on the AGs. On my mark, 3:30 till ignition.
Roger.
Mark, 3:30 till ignition.
Roger, copy. Hot translation 4 jets. Balance couple on. Gauge throttle minimum. Throttle auto CDR. Top button reset. Stop button. Set. Abort stage reset. At control, 3 of them to mode control. Okay, mode control is set. AGS is reading 400 plus 1. Standing by for time to...
Buzz Aldrin reading off the checklist there to Neil Armstrong.
First 77. Phase sequence, camera coming on.
Eagle Houston, if you'd like to try high gain pitch 212, yaw 37, over.
Roger, I think I've got you on high gain now.
Roger.
Coming up on 1 minute to ignition.
Hey, getting the angles, though? I'll set them in to use them before we yaw around.
Roger. Pitch 212, yaw plus 37.
Copy. Arm defense. Second. Number.
Current altitude about 46,000 feet, continuing to descend.
Lights on. One, zero. Ignition 10%.
Houston, we've lost them. Tell them to go aft on me, over.
Okay, we're do it, Mike.
Say again, Neil?
I'll leave it in flu. Relay to us. See if they got me now. I got good signal strength in flu.
Okay, you should have him now, Houston.
Eagle, we got you now. It's looking good, over.
Eagle, that looks good.
Eagle, Houston, everything's looking good here, over.
Roger, copy.
Eagle, Houston, after yaw around, angled S-band pitch, -9er, yaw, +18.
Copy. Tags and things agree very closely.
Roger.
Bait on. Altitude's a little high.
Two minutes, 20 seconds, everything looking good. We show altitude about 47,000 feet.
Yeah. Two. Houston, I'm getting a little fluctuation in the AC voltage now.
Roger.
Just the meter maybe, huh?
Stand by. It's looking good to us. You're still looking good at coming up 3 minutes.
Deep. Looks real good. Hold it. Right on.
Our position check downrange to us to be a little off.
Roger, copy.
Ag is going about 15 per second greater rate.
Still it to be about standby.
I think it's going to stop.
Eagle, Houston, you're a go to continue.
Go at 4 minutes.
Roger, you're a go to continue power descent. You're a go to continue power descent.
Roger.
Altitude 40,000.
And Eagle, Houston, we got data dropouts. You're still looking good.
Okay, we got good lock on. Altitude lights out. LH is minus 2,900.
Roger, we copy.
At the Earth, right out our front window.
Houston, you're looking at our Delta H.
That's affirmative.
Program alarm.
Looking good to us, over.
1202.
1202.
Good radar data. Altitude now 33,500 feet.
Give us a reading on the 1202 program alarm.
Roger, we got you. We're going at alarm.
Roger. 330.
6 plus 25, throttle down. 6 plus 25, throttle down.
Roger, copy. 6 plus 25.
We're still go. Altitude 27,000 feet.
Same alarm, and it appears to come up when we have a 1668 up.
Roger, copy. Eagle, Houston, we'll monitor your Delta
down
H.
beautifully.
Delta H
It looks good now.
Roger, Delta H is looking good to us.
Wow.
Throttle on time.
Roger,
Feel
copy,
it in
throttle
here when
down.
the throttle's down instead of in the simulator.
Roger.
Eggs and things look real close.
Altitude now 21,000 feet. Still looking very good. Velocity down now to 1,200 feet per second.
You're looking great to us, Eagle.
Okay, I'm still on flu, so we may tend to lose as we gradually pitch over. Let me try auto again now, see what happens.
Roger.
Okay, looks like it's holding.
Roger, we got good data.
Seven minutes, 30 seconds into the burn. Altitude 16,300 feet.
Eagle, Houston, it's descent to fuel to monitor, over.
Going to 2.
Altitude 13,005. Velocity 9,100 feet per second.
Made it switch over time, please, Houston.
Roger, stand by. You're looking great at 8 minutes.
Correction on that velocity, now reading 760 feet per second.
It's the P-64.
Good. Roger.
Fido says we're go, altitude 9,200 feet.
8:30, you're looking great.
Descent rate 129 feet per second.
We copy. Eagle, you're looking great. Coming up 9 minutes.
We're now in the approach phase, everything looking good. Altitude 5,200 feet.
Manual attitude control is good.
Roger, copy.
Altitude 4,200.
Houston, you're a go for landing, over.
Roger, understand. Go for landing. 3,000 feet.
Copy.
Alarm. 1201. 1201.
Roger, 1201 alarm. We're go. Same type. We're go.
2,000 feet. 2,000 feet. Into the ag. 47 degrees.
Roger.
37 degrees.
Eagle looking great. You're go.
Altitude 1,600. 1,400 feet, still looking very good.
Roger, 1202. We copy it.
35 degrees. 35 degrees. 750. Coming down to 23. 700 feet, 21 down. 33 degrees. 100 feet down at 19. 540 feet down at 30. Down at 15. And 400 feet down at 9. Gate forward. 1050 feet down at 4. 33.5 down. They're pegged on horizontal velocity. 300 feet down, 3.5. 47 forward. Put up. Down 1.5 down. 70. Got the shadow up there. 50 down at 2.5. 19 forward. Altitude, velocity, light. 3.5 down. 220 feet. 13 forward. 11 forward, coming down nicely. 200 feet. 4.5 down. 5.5 down. 160 feet. 6.5 down. 5.5 down. 9 forward. Good. 120 feet. 100 feet. 3.5 down. 9 forward. 5%. 185. 75 feet. Car's looking good. Down a half. 6 forward.
60 seconds.
Lights on. 6. Down 2.5. Forward. Forward. That's 40 feet down 2.5. Picking up some dust. 30 feet, 2.5 down. Straight shadow. 4 forward. 4 forward. Drift into the right a little. 20. Down a half.
30 seconds.
Forward. Just. Good. Okay. Contact light. Okay, engine stop. ACA at a descent. Mode control, both auto, descent engine command override off. Engine arm off. Port 13 is in.
We copy you down, Eagle.
Houston, Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
Roger, Tranquility. We copy you on the ground. You got a bunch of guys about to turn blue. We're breathing again. Thanks a lot.
Thank you.
You're looking good here.
Okay, we're going to be busy for a minute. Master arm on. Take care of the descent. I'll get the truck prepared. Very smooth touchdown. That's good. Okay, it looks like we're bending the exercise enough.
Roger, Eagle, and you are stay for T1. Over. Eagle, you are stay for T1.
Roger.
And we
see him stay for T1.
Roger, and we see you venting the ox.
Roger. Radar circuit breaker. A copy, now 60, now 43, over.
Roger, we have it.
Houston, I read Columbia on the high gain.
Roger, we read you 5 by Columbia. He has landed Tranquility Base. Eagle is at Tranquility, over.
Yeah, I heard the whole thing.
Well, good show.
Fantastic.
Top reset.
The next major stay, no stay, will be for the T2 event. That is at 21 minutes, 26 seconds after initiation of powered descent.
Columbia went up telemetry command reset to reacquire on the high gain.
Copy out.
We have an unofficial time for that touchdown of 102 hours, 45 minutes, 42 seconds, and we will update that.
Eagle, Houston, you loaded R2 wrong. We want 10254.
Roger. Yep. That's V horizontal 5515.2.
That's affirmative.
We're now less than 4 minutes from our next stay, no stay. The next stay will be for one complete revolution of the command module.
Like, Ags to ping the line, over.
Say again.
Like an Ags to ping the line, over.
Roger, we're standing by for it.
One of the first things that Armstrong and Aldrin will do after getting their next stay, no stay, will be to remove their helmet and gloves.
Helmet quantity, drop.
Eagle, Houston, you're stay for T2, over. Correction, you're...
I just stay for T2. We thank you.
Roger, sir.
That stay for another 2 minutes plus. The next stay, no stay, will be for one revolution. We don't expect much in the way of a visual description of the landing area from the crew until after we've gotten through these critical stay, no stay periods and have gotten the stay to remain on the lunar surface for at least one command and service module revolution. All spacecraft systems continue to look very good to us here on the ground.
Tranquility Base, Houston, we recommend you exit P12, over.
Houston, that may have seemed like a very long final phase. The auto-targeting was taking us right into a football field-sized crater with a large number of big boulders and rocks for about 1 or 2 crater diameters around it, and it required. huh? It's on defense. 40 seconds. Your camera running? Camera's running. Okay, the override at 5 seconds. Descent arms. Altitude lights on. Ready for proceed. Proceed. 1, 0. Ignition and percent. Just about on time. Got the overrides on. Override is on. 24, 9, 26, throttle up. Good. Okay. Brakes holding. Okay, we're reading your relay to us, Mike. I'll leave it blue. Relay to us. See if they got me now. I got good signal strength and blue. Okay, radar defense looks good. Roger, copy. Copy. Coming up on 2-minute point here. Good. Bags, things agree very closely. RCS is good, no flag. Yep. Pressure, good. 1 minute. 30 feet to clear. Made on. Altitude a little high. Okay, we want to turn. Want to get rid of this radar? Yeah. The flew? Yeah. Now, Houston, I'm getting a little fluctuation in the AC voltage now. Just the meter, maybe, huh? Okay, we went by the 3-minute point early. A little long. Ready defense, looks still good. Altitude, right about on. Composition check downrange show us to be a little off. Tags are showing about 2 feet per second greater rate of descent. Mark, show us to be about standby. Maybe after that right. Altitude rate looks great down the groove. Roger, about 3 seconds long. Rolling over. Okay, now watch that signal strength. Yeah, I think it's going to drop. Yeah, I'll tell you, it's much harder to do than it was. Keep it going. Now, Houston, before we leave you, the ED bats are go in 4 minutes.
Okay. Okay, we got good lock on. We got a lock on? Yeah. Have a good lights out, okay. LH is minus 2,900. We got the earth right out of the front window. Houston, you're looking at our Delta 8. Program alarm. 1202. 1202. Let's incorporate. Give us a reading on the 1202 program alarm. Roger, 330. Okay, looks like about 820. Roger, copy. Take us close to flat. Same alarm, and it appears to come up when we have a 1668 up. Were we, was it coming down? Yeah, it's coming down beautifully. It looks good now. Good. Wow. Throttle on time. You can feel it in here when the throttle's down. Better in the simulator. Things look real close. Okay. No flag. GPS is good. This is good. Pressure. Okay. Okay, I'm still on flu, so we may tend to lose as we gradually pitch over. Let me try auto again now, see what happens. Okay, looks like it's hold. Okay. 730 coming up. Should be. 7. 16. Head low. And I have the window. I have the. You have the window. So under 2. Coming up on 8 minutes. Would you give us an estimated switchover time, please, sir? Okay, 7,700. 7. That's good. Roger. D64. Maximum movement. Okay, 5,100 feet per second is good. I'm going to check my attitude control. Attitude control is good. Manual attitude control is good. Okay, 3,070. Roger, understand. Go for landing. 3,000 feet. Program alarm. 1201. 1201. Okay, 2,050. 2,000 feet. 2,000 feet. LPD. Into the ag. 47 degrees. Give me an LPD. 47 degrees. 47. That's not a bad looking area.
35 degrees. 35 degrees. 750 feet coming down to 23. Okay. 700 feet, 21 down. 33 degrees. Pretty rocky area. 600 feet down to 19. I'm going to 540 feet down to 30. Down to 15. Okay, 400 feet down to 9. 68 forward. Okay. 350 feet down at 4. 330, 3.5 down. Bring your sights on horizontal velocity. 300 feet down, 3.5. 47 forward. Hold up. And 1 and a next. 1.5 down. 80 down. 270. Yeah, thank you. Okay, here's it. Looks like a good area here. I got big shadow out there. 250 down at 2.5. 19 forward. Altitude, velocity, light. 3.5 down. 220 feet. 13 forward. 11 forward, coming down nicely. 100 feet. Right up there, 3 down. 5.5 down. I got a good spot over here. 160, 6.5 down. 5.5 down. 9 forward. You look good. 120 feet. 100 feet, 3.5 down. 9 forward. 5%. Want any bite? Okay, 75 feet. That's looking good. Down a half. 6 forward. Lights on. 6. 60 feet down, 2.5. 2 forward. Forward. That's good. 40 feet down, 2.5. Picking up the dust. 30 feet, 2.5 down. Straight step. 4 forward. 4 forward, just into the right a little. 20 feet, down a half. Just look forward, just a little bit. Good. Okay? Okay, engine stop. ACA at a descent. Auto descent. Auto control both. Auto descent. Command override off. Engine arm off. 413 is in. Turn on the door. Houston, Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. Thank you. Okay. Keep going. Okay, we're going to be busy for a minute. Well, after I'm on, take care of the big thing. After I'm coming on, I'll get the stuff prepared. Okay. Very smooth touchdown. I didn't hear that sound go. Open an oxidizer. Open and in.
Control from flight.
Go, flight.
Bob, have you got span back working on that
Roger.
data?
On both of them.
Okay.
Flight control.
Roger, copy Mocha 2.
I'll be back momentarily.
Roger.
Flight Fighter.
Go, Fido.
We have processed the landmark data.
Okay.
We're going to incorporate it.
Okay, what did you get?
We got for latitude 0.7880 north. Longitude
07880 north, right?
Raj.
Yes.
Longitude 23.7022 east. Radius 937089.
937089.
Roger, flight.
Okay, all flight controllers, we're 20 minutes from acquisition. Might be worthwhile to go back over and look at the checklist associated with the rendezvous radar activation and self-test. Stand by for any questions in that. Dips, pressurization, and checkout. Two major items that occurred behind the moon in this pass. Capcom from flight. Charlie, you got that rescue update pad there?
I got that. That's the only one.
Okay. Okay, all flight controllers, for your info, we're going to lock the doors at about TIG minus 7 minutes in descent. Okay, all flight controllers, give you about 5 more minutes to get settled down at your console. After that, I want all air path chatter terminated. Ecom from flight.
Go, flight.
You got your probe and drogue people handy?
That's firm, flight.
Okay. Okay, all flight controllers, let's get settled down. No more air path chatter. Let's get out the visitors, get them seated, and let's get going. We got 10 minutes to acquisition. Big things in this pass. We should have undocked. We're coming up in separation. Guidance from flight.
Go.
Raj, could you give me the status and all your loads, please?
We are generating the state vectors now, waiting on the computation of the maneuvers for the others.
Raj. Network from flight.
Flight network.
Tell your guys they're doing a good job. Tell them to keep it up.
Roger, flight. Thank you. Flight Fido.
Go, Fido.
Mission plan table, channel 3.
Okay. AFD, here's the pad. Thank you. All flight controllers, stand by for acquisition.
AOS.
Flight Telcom, we have LIM data, low bit rate.
Roger, LEM low bit rate.
Flight control.
Go control.
Dips is properly pressurized.
Roger.
We ready with the load flight?
Stand by. Guidance for flight.
Flight Telcom, we're on the steerable. High bit rate.
Roger.
Negative CSM. Flight is down.
Roger. Guidance, how do you stand on the DOI target and descent target?
All loads are at the site, ready to go.
Okay, fine. Guidance, you have Puen data.
Copy.
Control from flight. Monitor this yaw maneuver here.
Roger.
Negative AOS CSM. Flight.
Roger.
Here you go, it's fine.
Okay.
Flight again, we're going.
Don, watch this maneuver here as he's yawing around. Let me know if we're going to be approaching the steerable limits.
It looks good, Flight. I don't think we will.
Okay. Comm, how you doing in getting data?
We've got CSM. Flight.
Roger, you have CSM.
Flight again, we acquired the CSM.
Roger. How you doing, guidance?
One more load.
Roger.
Flight guidance.
Go guidance.
To his computer.
Roger. Okay, you got the state in, DOI, and descent targets, right?
Affirmative.
Okay, you had no pippa bias.
That's right. Control's clean on that, and
Roger.
we'll need it back, of course, after CSM set.
Roger.
Flight control.
Go control.
I think we've completed the yaw.
Roger.
Flight account.
Go Econ.
We commanded Omni dealing with CSM. He's about 100 degrees out in roll.
Okay. Is he in burn attitude?
Negative.
Okay.
You want me to get to CSM in burn attitude, Flight?
It's got about 12 minutes. Let's watch him for another minute or so here. It's probably tracking for the LEM inspection. You see the CSM maneuvering, GNC?
That's affirmative, Flight. He's
Okay.
rolling slowly.
Roger.
Flight guidance.
Go guidance.
CMC and P41, looking good.
Roger.
Hey, is he going the right burn attitude?
GNC, is he moving towards the burn attitude?
Second flight.
Is he moving towards the burn attitude?
He's rolled off some. Hold on there.
We want roll 0, pitch 007, yaw 0, and that's not what he's got into
affirmative.
5018.
Right. Well, 5018 will not reflect the right number
Okay.
because he's doing it with the minus X thrusters.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're right.
It's 180 out.
Flight GNC.
Go GNC.
No, he's not going to the burn attitude. He's apparently stopped.
Just watch him for a bit more.
He's rolled off 90, it appears to me. Won't that be okay?
Should be fine, fine.
Affirm. Oh, there he goes.
Yep.
We haven't done the CSM state vector update number.
No,
That's fine.
that's Lem talking.
Flight from guidance.
Go guidance.
You understand his problem? He's seen range and range rate in the LEM. And that's probably correct. He's got an old CSM vector in there. We haven't updated it yet.
Yeah.
Okay, all flight controllers, I want to go around the horn here in about 4 more minutes for an internal status check, separation, go, no, go. GNC, you happy with your DAP configuration there?
Affirmative, Flight.
Flight account. We lost Columbia and need to reacquire the high gain at yaw 0, pitch minus 20 at burn attitude.
Roger.
That's antenna angles.
Yaw 0, pitch minus 20?
Antenna angles, right.
Okay, we've lost the high gain.
We've lost the whole thing.
AOS CSM.
Roger. You got your high gain now, Ecom?
Flight account. We're on a high gain.
Roger. Okay, all flight controllers, internal status check, go, no, go for separation. Retro?
Go.
Fido?
Go.
Guidance?
Go.
Control?
Go.
Telcom?
Go.
GNC?
Go.
Ecom?
Go.
Surgeon?
Go.
Capcom looking good here for separation. procedures in flight.
Go ahead, Flight.
Roger, will you advise the people that are taking down the voice transcript in the flight director's SSR to hold the transcript unless I ask for it, please?
Roger.
Tell them to keep going.
Roger.
But hold the transcript.
Roger.
Experiments copied that, Flight.
Roger.
We've already got it.
GNC, he's in separation attitude. You happy with the configuration?
Happy here, Flight.
Okay. Guidance, you happy?
Affirmative.
Okay.
Okay, minus X thrusters.
Roger. Okay, all flight controllers, when you're through looking at the CSM, guidance, how long till you got the CSM state vector?
About 5.
Okay. GNC, you happy with that burn?
Look good, Flight.
How about you, Ecom?
Look good, Flight.
Okay.
Flight guidance, let's get him out of average G, please.
Raj. Okay, all flight controllers. Next item's coming up. We got a couple more pads going up. Capcom, do you have the surface pad yet?
Sure do, Flight.
Okay, and how about...
pad.
Okay.
And the rescue
pad.
Yeah.
Okay, and the only other thing looks like we got is a CSM state vector to the LEM. And then we got a couple updates to the CMC. Control from flight.
Go ahead, Flight.
Probably be going into their landing radar activation and self-test shortly.
You're already in flight.
Okay. Guidance, you monitoring this self-test on the landing radar?
Roger, we're looking at it.
Okay.
Controls. Please testify.
Roger.
There's position 2, Flight.
Okay.
Okay, Flight. We're back to position 1.
Okay.
Flight guidance.
Go guidance.
Stand by. Okay, we're ready to go to the LGC. He's in Poo right now. He's ready for us, I bet.
Raj.
Poo and data.
Raj, Capcom, Poo and data. We'll give him a CSM state vector. Guidance, you're clear.
Flight control.
Roger.
Go control.
We finished that. That was a good self-test. The LR self-test was good.
Roger.
Flight guidance, it's Eagle's computer.
Roger, it's his computer, Capcom.
Flight guidance.
No guidance.
Okay, if the CMC can give us who and accept.
Okay.
Okay, he's sitting in P20 right now.
Okay. GNC, see anything?
Flight, we verify the thrusters. We don't know why.
Okay, take a look through the system, see if you saw anything there. Guidance, how you doing in your uplink to the CMC?
One more.
Okay.
Flight account, we dumped about 16 minutes of LIM data.
Roger. How'd that alignment look, Bob? Ags align?
Flight control.
Go control.
His alignment looks good.
Roger.
Flight guidance, we're through the CMC.
Roger, we're through at the CMC, Capcom. And the Ags align look good.
Flight control, we have our lock.
Roger. Okay, guidance from flight. You gave
Go.
both CSM and LEM state vectors there, right?
Everything's in.
Roger. No PIPA bias.
No PIPA bias.
Roger.
Control was go on the little one that we did fine.
Okay, all flight controllers. Looks like the next thing is going to be a P-52 here on the LEM spacecraft, and very shortly we'll be going through our go-no-go for DOI.
Capcom, Telcom, over 2.
Telcom from flight.
Go, flight.
Roger. Stand by.
Flight from guidance.
Go guidance.
We don't pass those. He gets those from the LIM.
Roger. If we got them handy,
Why don't we give them to him?
give them to him?
We don't have any P-76 pads. We can give him...
We can give him the TIG time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can give him the TIGs and the 981s, so maybe that's what he's searching for.
Okay,
Roger.
that's all he needs.
Okay. Yeah, and he also needs burn time now to bias that.
Okay, burn time for DOI and for
Mhm.
PDI.
Right.
Flight GNC.
Go GNC.
Some convenient time. Would like to have rote control power direct 2 turned to off. Oh, it was apparently left on after the P-41.
Okay. Guidance from flight.
Go.
Steve, is there going to be any confusion in the signs and the data we're reading up to them?
On the signs?
Yeah.
No, these are the correct signs.
Okay. GNC from flight.
GNC.
Still got the mode control power direct 2 on?
That's the rote control power. Rotation control.
Rotation control. Okay.
What was that now?
Still got rotation control power direct 2 on. I believe it's supposed to be off at this time.
Roger.
Flight guidance.
Go guidance.
Okay, we still haven't had the P-52 on the limb. Waiting for that.
Roger. Just finished his P-30 there.
Roger.
P-30
yes,
targeting.
Flight, he's FAO.
Oh,
He's just now moving the antenna out of the way for the P-52.
Okay.
He's 5 minutes behind schedule.
Roger. Copy.
Flight from guidance.
Go guidance.
The Eagle is attempting to drive the radar without the switching the LGC position. I think he's going to have some problems here.
Okay. Capcom, you want to make a mention there?
Okay, we need rendezvous radar to LGC.
Stand by.
Flight control.
Go ahead, control.
Why, I missed that. Why was that?
So the Eagle's attempting to drive the rendezvous radar with the LGC with the improper switch position.
Oh,
He's trying to designate it.
Trying to designate it.
Yeah.
there he's gone to it.
He just did the right functions for.
Okay.
Capcom, Fighter 1, Mocha Die.
P-52 and a CMC flight waiting on the limb now. P-52 and the LGC flight.
Telecom from flight. Go flight. I'd like to check the steerable angles for next act, 219 and plus 30.
That's a firm flight.
Okay. How's he doing on that 52 guidance?
It's hard to tell. He's marking. That's about all we can say.
Okay, all flight controllers, about 6 minutes to gonna go for DOI. Start checking your data pretty close.
Flight Telcom.
Go Telcom.
We've lost data if he cannot reacquire aft Omni.
Roger.
He's doing, same thing happened in 10. In his P-52, he drove that antenna into the stops. You want aft Omni?
Raj.
Data's in and out of flight. High bit rate.
CMC has a good P-52 flight.
Raj, how's the limb doing?
Can't tell. Flight guidance.
Go guidance.
Limbs complete with 1 star. Working on the other one now.
Okay. Starting to inch up on ignition pretty shortly.
Yeah, I know.
Got 21 minutes to TIG. Okay, all flight controllers, about 60 seconds to go for DOI. Okay, all flight controllers going around the horn, go for DOI. Retro?
Go.
Fido?
Go.
Guidance?
Go after P-52 flight.
Raj, control?
Go.
Telcom?
Go.
GNC?
Go.
ECOM?
Go.
Surgeon?
Go.
Capcom, we're go for DOI. We're going to continue watching his P-52 here.
Flight Telcom.
Go, Telcom.
We can probably get the Sturble back at pitch 172.
And I'd rather stay with the ratty data here rather than break off what he's doing now.
Okay, fine. You can have in case he calls. Pitch 172, yaw minus 14.
Guidance, how much longer has he got to go to?
I can't tell. He's got at least a mark to do, I think, on the left. Flight guidance.
Raj.
He's taken at least 5 mark pairs. That's what his alarm is. I'm sure he knows that. And a
Okay.
limb. He's really marking a line. Four balls, 3 star angle difference, flight.
Raj.
Great torquing angles.
Roger, we copy.
We accept them?
You accept those guidance?
Affirmative.
Okay. Zero. Okay, 8 minutes to LOS. Let's stand tight here.
Columbia 1 to systems check. How's everything looking for Columbia?
That's looking great, but we'll check again. GNC?
Great.
You happy? How about you, Econ?
Great flight.
Raj.
Flight, could we get a DOI ignition time up on the clock?
Raj. Procedures?
Go ahead, Flight.
Capcom, if you get a chance, you want to slip in and ask him to place biomed switch to commander. I missed it back a while ago. Capcom from flight.
Go ahead, Flight.
When you get a chance, would you have the crew place biomed to the commander, please?
Roger.
Okay, all flight controllers, we got about 5 minutes to go back over our work schedules and make sure we haven't missed anything. I don't have any open items in our work schedule.
Flight Telcom.
Go Telcom.
The data is just about out all the time now. We can go low bit rate. Pick up some data.
Capcom, why don't we have
How about low bit rate?
Yeah, why don't we have them go low bit rate?
We have good low bit rate data, Flight.
Roger. What site were we on with that high bit rate in Omni there? Telcom? Madrid. Been pretty good with those 85s.
That's a Roger, Flight.
Flight Fido.
Go Fido.
I'd like to take the 10 by 20.
Raj, go ahead.
Thank you.
Flight Telcom, LOS.
Raj, Telcom.
Telcom.
Okay, all flight controllers, why don't you take 5, relax a bit, and then let's come in and get settled.
Capcom FAO, my loop. Flight FAO. We're going to have on channel 60, right after touchdown, we'll have the abort procedures from touchdown through T2 under the channel 60. And then we'll start with the surface checklist after that.
Flight Fido.
Go Fido.
I'd like a checkpoint.
Roger, go.
Flight Fido.
Go Fido.
High-speed radar is in the building.
Roger.
Flight Fido, checkpoint complete.
Roger, Fido.
flight procedures.
Go, Pro.
Upper clock counting down to PDI, lower clock counting elapsed time from DOI.
Roger, thank you.
Flight Fatal.
Go.
I'm going to 22 telemetry channels at this time.
Roger. Okay, all flight controllers, give you about 5 minutes to settle down your area. And let's get set up for acquisition here. We're about 15 minutes from acquisition. Okay, all flight controllers, give me an amber. Telcom, Ecom, Capcom. Okay, we're 5 minutes from acquisition. Let's make sure we got our volumes turned up on all of our intercom panels. We're monitoring air to ground. Let's also cut back on any unnecessary display usage. And best of luck to all of you. Okay, give me a green. Surgeon. Surgeon, could I have a green, please?
Go.
Raj.
Gene.
Raj.
Flight, he was on a phone over there. I got him covered now.
It's okay.
Flight network.
Go network.
Battle short functions enabled.
Raj, battle short. Okay, all flight controllers, about 15 seconds to CSM AC.
CSM Act.
AOS CSM.
Raj, CSM. You said you have high gain now?
That's affirmed. He's having a little trouble locking up.
I didn't think we were going to get high gain. That's
get
for the dump, right?
That's firm flight.
Okay. Let me know when you get the dump, Ecom.
Flight Ecom, I don't think the high gain's going to switch in there. We'll skip the dump.
Okay. Skipping dump. Don't lose that data, though.
AOS LEM.
Roger, AOS LEM.
Flight Telcom LEM, low bit rate.
Roger, low bit rate.
We are at attitude.
Low bit rate in attitude.
Flight control.
Go control.
She go.
She go.
That always.
Okay, guidance, I assume you're standing by for the burn report.
Standing by that in the sun check.
Raj.
Flight control. We're at the burn attitude.
Raj.
We've lost data flight. They're probably going steerable.
LOS Madrid LEM.
Raj. Guidance from flight.
Go, flight.
You need your AGS residuals also, don't you?
I didn't catch the AGS.
I don't think you gave them to us.
Okay, TIG looked real good, P63, when we had it.
Raj.
Flight Fido.
Go, Fido.
Vectors are go. Look real good.
Vectors go.
Flight Telcom.
Raj, Telcom.
He may have locked up on a side lobe. Request he try to reacquire. He's at attitude.
Raj.
They're reacquiring at this time, flight. AOS LAM.
Raj, AOS LAM.
Looks good, flight.
Raj. That make you happy, Guidance?
Affirmative, let's go.
Okay. Okay, we're off to a good start. Play it cool. Procedures from flight. Will you make sure the doors get secured now, please? Procedures from flight.
Go ahead.
Will you secure the doors?
Roger.
Flight network data from Goldstone is from the 210-foot dish.
Raj, 210.
Flight guide.
Go, Guidance.
Did you get his TIG is real good in P63? 700ths of a second of ours.
Raj.
Flight Telcom.
Go, Telcom.
We've lost data. For some reason, I still think we may be locking up on a side lobe.
Raj. Network from flight.
Flight network.
See if you can get that squared away,
Roger.
please.
Flight network, we have Goldstone and Madrid, both weak signal strength.
Raj. Telcom, do you want to have the spacecraft try and reacquire us?
Raj.
Raj.
Okay, go ahead, Capcom.
Flight network.
Go, network.
Goldstone reported they still have uplink lock, but the downlink, they have no
Okay.
lock on downlink.
Steerable angles are still good, flight.
Raj. Telcom, you want to try the Omni?
Not yet, flight.
Okay. Okay, all flight controllers, keep watching your data. I'm still going to be asking for a go-no-go here in about 4 minutes.
Can you tell if we're on the main lobe now, Telcom?
Say again?
How does the signal strength look?
It's running about 0.88. It's higher than it has been.
Okay, let's stand by for our AGS initialization and alignment.
Standing by, flight.
Okay.
Flight Telcom, I think this is probably due to some skin reflections.
Okay.
Flight network, we're still on 210 data.
Raj. That's affirmative. Let's see if we can get this alignment and initialization in, men.
Flight guidance, we're going to initialize.
Roger, go on the initialization.
Roger.
Okay, Control, I'll be standing by for the alignment here.
Roger.
Fido, how are you looking down there, and can I have your digitals, please?
Flight, Fido.
How you doing, and how can I have your digitals?
Okay, they'll be up in a minute, Flight. Machines are going to power descent now.
Roger.
Digitals, channel 22.
22, thank you.
Flight, Tuck.
Copy, Fido.
Fido copies.
Hey, a flight suggestion. Would a little yaw help this high gain any? Or steerable?
What do you think, Don?
Sure would, Flight.
How much? Which direction?
Stand by. $10 degrees right, Flight.
Roger. You want them to roll about 10 degrees right?
It'd be yaw. 10
Yaw.
degrees.
Yaw. Roger. Locale flight controllers, about 40 seconds to the go. Okay, all flight controllers, go for powered descent. Retro?
Go.
Fido.
Go.
Guidance.
Go.
Control.
Go.
Telcom.
Go.
GNC.
Go.
ECOM.
Go.
Surgeon.
Go.
Capcom, word go for powered descent.
LOS of Lem downlink, Flight.
Flight, Telcom.
Go, Telcom.
Go Omni.
You want to go Omni, Telcom?
That's affirmative. Aft Omni. Before
Roger.
yaw. Forward thereafter.
Break, Capcom. Break,
Go ahead.
Capcom. We'd like to go forward Omni.
Aft Omni.
Aft Omni.
Aft Omni, Flight.
Sorry. Do you want them to try the yaw first,
We've got
Don?
data again, Flight. We're dropping in and out.
Don, do you want to try the yaw first?
That's a firm, Flight.
Okay.
Guidance steering and the eggs. Looks good, Flight.
Roger, guidance steering.
Good ags alignment. No transients.
Roger. You're saying the alignment's good, Control.
That's
Is that correct?
affirmed.
Alignment's
That's
go,
affirmed.
Capcom.
Flight, Fido.
Go, Fido.
Lear is go.
There is go.
Flight, Fido.
Go, Fido.
This one shows we may be a little low.
Roger.
No problem.
He's with us on the TIG flight.
Roger.
Flight, Telcom.
Go, Telcom.
May be able to pick up the steerable if you desire to try. Pitch 212, yaw 37.
Pitch 212. Yaw 37.
That's a firm, Flight.
Capcom, why don't you try it?
Roger, we on the Omnis now?
That's firm.
Okay.
Got us locked up there, Telcom?
Okay, it's just real weak, Flight.
Okay. How are you looking? All your systems go?
That's a firm, Flight.
How about you, Control?
We look good.
Guidance, you happy?
Go, both systems.
Fido, how about you?
We're go.
Raj.
We're a little low, Flight. No
Raj.
problem.
Okay, all flight controllers, 30 seconds to ignition.
Negative, not yet. Stand by.
Bob, you're on my loop.
Dips arm.
Roger, dips arm.
Ullage. %10 TCP.
Roger, 10%.
Lost data flight.
Roger, copy.
You want to add Omni?
Let's wait till they get through
Aft
throttle
Omni.
up here.
Aft Omni.
Let's wait till they get through throttle up. They should be through about now. Go ahead, try aft Omni.
Flight Fighter, we've lost misfin.
Roger, you've lost misfin.
Flight guidance.
Go guidance.
At turn on, we had 20 foot per second residual. That is probably due to downtrack error.
Roger, about 20-foot residual due to downtrack error.
I think, and it was in radial.
We have data flight.
Roger.
Flight Fighter, GTC, go.
Roger, GTC, go.
Flight control, we're go.
Roger,
FTP
control.
looks good.
Roger.
Flight Fighter, we have negative misfin.
Roger, negative misfin. You got Doppler? Fido, what data do you have?
Pings and Ags and Doppler flight, we
Roger.
go. Restarting misfin now.
Roger, how's the Doppler looking?
Looks good, flight.
Roger.
Dips thrust, 9820.
Roger, thrust, 9820.
Copy, flight.
Data solid
How
flight.
you looking, guidance?
Hanging out at 20 foot per second. Looks good.
Roger. No change is what you're saying.
No change. That's downtrack, I know it.
Roger.
Flight Fighter,
Go Fido.
we've reinitialized the filter. We do have an altitude difference.
Roger.
Flight Fighter, GTC is right on nominal.
Roger, GTC nominal.
It's okay, flight. It's okay.
Okay, control, let me know when he starts his yaw here.
Roger.
How's your misfin looking now, Fido?
Flight Fighter, we do have the altitude. We're go.
Okay, how about you, guidance?
Holding to that 18 foot. We're going to make it, I think.
Roger.
He thinks they're a little long downrange.
That's right, I think we confirm that.
We confirm that.
Roger. Okay, all flight controllers, 30 seconds to next go, no go.
LOS LEM downlink flight.
Roger. Okay, all flight controllers, I'm going around the horn. Make your go-no-goes based on the data you had prior to LOS. I see we got it back. Give you another few seconds.
We're yawing flying.
Okay, Retro?
Go.
Fido?
Go.
Guidance?
Go.
Control?
Go.
Telcom?
Go.
GNC?
Go.
Ecom?
Go.
Surgeon?
Go.
Capcom, word go to continue PDI. Did you get that, Telcom? ED bats, go.
Roger, flight.
Okay, everybody, let's hang tight and look for landing radar.
Flight guidance.
Go, guidance.
We'll need that landing radar by 18,000 with this downtrack
Roger.
on the pings.
Roger, I copy guidance.
Okay.
Okay, we got data back.
Radar flight looks good.
Roger.
2,000 feet.
Roger, 2,000 foot Delta H. Let me know when he accepts it, guidance.
Roger. Looks good, flight.
Looks good.
Is he accepting it, guidance?
Standing by.
Looks like it's converging.
1202 alarm. Yeah, and the same thing we had.
Flight, retro.
Go, retro.
Throttle down, 6 plus 25.
6 plus 25.
We're going
Roger.
that flight.
We're going that alarm?
If it doesn't reoccur, we'll be go. He's taking in a Delta H now.
Raj. Did you get the throttle down, Capcom? Raj.
Flight Fido converging on Delta H.
Raj.
Flight control, we have velocity.
Raj.
Okay, we'll monitor his Delta H flight.
Raj.
I think that's when he's getting it.
Okay.
And his alarms.
Raj.
Delta H is beautiful.
Okay, all flight controllers, hang tight. Should be throttling down pretty shortly.
We confirm.
You confirm throttle down. How's it looking, guys?
You want him to stay out of 68?
Negative, flight. I just said we'll monitor the alarms.
Okay.
Okay.
Flight control,
Go.
engine looks good.
Flight
Raj.
guidance.
Go guidance.
So now in 68, now well may be the problem here, and we can monitor Delta H.
Raj.
Flight Fido looking
Go,
real
Fido.
good.
Raj, Fido, good. Telcom, how you looking?
Look good, flight.
Raj. Gonna try the stirbo again, Don.
Copy, flight.
We on stirbo, Don?
That's affirmative, flight, and it's holding in there pretty good.
Raj. Okay, everybody, hang tight. 7.5 minutes.
Flight guidance, this landing radar is fixed. The velocity's beautiful.
Raj.
Flight control,
Go
descent
control.
to fuel.
Descent to fuel crit.
Descent to fuel only. No
Fuel.
critical. He didn't want to say critical.
Raj. Descent to fuel.
Flight Fido looking real good.
Raj. Got an estimated, what's our T-go guidance?
30 seconds to P64.
Raj, about 30 seconds. Okay, we still got landing radar guidance.
Affirm.
Okay, is it
Oh,
converged?
it's beautiful.
Has it converged?
Yes.
Okay.
Flight Fido, we're go. Look real good.
Raj, Fido. Okay, they got 64.
T-go's good.
Raj, T-goes go.
We have position 2 on the LR.
Raj, position 2, all flight controllers, 20 seconds to go, no go for landing. Okay, all flight controllers, go, no go for landing. Retro.
Go.
Fido.
Go.
Guidance.
Go.
Control.
Go.
Telcom.
Go.
GNC.
Go.
Ecom.
Go.
Surgeon.
Go.
Capcom, we're go for landing. .1201 alarm.
Same
guys.
type, we're go, flight.
Okay, we're go.
Flight Fido right on, real good.
Raj. How's our margin looking, Bob?
It looks okay. We're
Okay.
about 4.5.
Raj.
Altitude update in the X. Looks good.
Raj. How you doing, Control?
We look good here, fine.
Raj, how about you, Telcom? Go. Guidance, you happy?
Go.
Fido.
Go.
Telecom from Flight.
Go, Flight.
Don, will you start getting a list of all components that are on that heat exchanger?
That's firm, Flight.
Flightcom LOS.
Rog. Okay, all flight controllers, we're about 1 hour right now from our T3 stay no stay. Control, you got anything else new in that problem you got in the
Flight, I think we're safe to continue on here. We may not come up with real good numbers on how high the pressures are and so forth, but we seem pretty well convinced it's
What do you think you did? Bust your transducer there?
No, we went off scale high on the deucer.
Is that the way it fails? I mean, is that the indication you get?
What happened is when it goes up to the high limit, then it reads high, and when it comes back down, it'll probably begin to pick up a reading again.
Okay. Based on the heat soak you had there, how high do you expect it to go?
We're trying to find that out right now.
Guidance from Flight.
Go.
Are we right now on the 57 that uses the 2 stars?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
It's hard to tell what success he's had. Roger.
Chuck, you want to take it a minute? Roger.
Flight, Fido.
Go, Fido.
I need a checkpoint, Gene.
Okay, all flight controllers, if you can't stand at checkpoint, give me an amber within the next 5 seconds, otherwise you're going to get one. Go ahead, Fido.
Thank you, Flight.
Capcom from Flight.
Go, Flight.
Could have him set up the event timer to 59:59 and count down. In about another 6 minutes, he'd have time to T3 in there.
Okay.
Flight, Fido, complete on the checkpoint.
Roger, Fido. Guidance from Flight.
Go.
Did you ever get your E-dump?
No, sir. He got into 57, option Technic 2. When he gets done with this, we'll ask him again.
Okay. Capcom, let's remind that. Capcom. Capcom from Flight.
Okay, Flight, go.
Let's remind him that as soon as he finishes this P-57, I'd sure like to have that E-mod dump.
Okay.
Tell him to have the...
Flight control.
Go, control.
I'm satisfied we're in a safe situation here. I'm going to lay this aside until after T3.
Okay.
Flight, Telcom, to the best of my knowledge, there's nothing in that area that's going to be affected.
Roger.
Flight, it looks like to us he's having trouble with the stars.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him take a mark yet. His guidance?
Guidance, have you seen any marks in this 57?
Flight, Dave Scott says he saw some marks.
Okay.
Flight FAO.
Calling Flight SIGIN.
Flight, this is FAO. Just as a point of information on his P-57s, Buzz takes 5 marks, averages them on paper, and puts the average into the computer, just that nobody knows what he does.
Okay.
Flight, Fido.
Go, Fido.
Okay, we've taken a look at all our data, and we've decided to update the landing point. We got a latitude of 799 and a longitude of 23461. And working it out, that comes out to somewhere around 4 miles long. It's the best data we have.
Flight guidance.
Go, guidance.
We've run some calculations on the Ags and Pings gravities. They're agreeing to 0.01 degrees.
Roger. Control, how you doing?
We're doing okay, fine.
Okay, how about you, Telcom?
Doing fine, Flight.
Okay, you don't have any surprises for me, either one of you, I guess.
No, sir.
Surgeon, how are you doing?
We're doing real good, Flight.
Okay.
Beautifully low heart rates in the 80s right now.
Okay, did you ever get your data on the commander for descent?
Yes, we got it sporadically, right.
Swinging.
Flight, looks like to me we've fallen pretty far behind here. Any guidance got any suggestions about bypassing the P-57 at TIG minus 45?
Say again, Flight.
It appears to me, and maybe I'm in the wrong place, this is Capcom on Flight Director, that we're falling pretty far behind in this check.
If he doesn't get done pretty quick, we're going to have to just go into the Technique 3 flight. I would recommend we ask him how he thinks he's doing.
Roger.
We still got a couple minutes here.
Okay, and we'd also like to get that EMOD dump, Capcom.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I have him in his first P-57. Then he comes out of that. Then at TIG minus 45, he goes into another one. Well, he ain't even come out of his first one yet.
He's in his second one right now.
He's in the second one.
The first one was a gravity.
The first one is gravity. He's doing the 2 stars and then star Z.
You got him doing 2 stars right now, right?
Affirmative.
That's right.
And that's his second time.
I think I've tracked him.
Flight?
Go ahead.
That's where I have him, and I'm saying at TIG minus 45 minutes, which is about 9 minutes, he should be on surface 9 or surface 8. And he's still got surface, I got him on surface 5 right now.
Why don't we ask him where he is?
Okay. Do we have our state vectors and stuff?
That'd be the next step.
Yeah, how's the ascent pad looking?
Guidance?
We're going to be very late. Not very late, but late.
Go ahead, Fido.
Let me get in on that. We just updated the RLS. We're running it now.
Okay.
We can give you an update on the T3 time, which you might want.
Okay, give it to me.
Okay, 104.3947.
Okay.
Working up the pads now.
That's only 6 seconds.
Yeah. Telcom control, how are all your systems temps looking?
Flight control, we're okay.
Okay, how about you, Telcom?
Flight guidance.
Go, guidance.
Okay, looks like he's going to get some answers now to P-57.
Okay.
Very good starting difference, Flight.
Calling Flight SIGIN.
This is guidance. Very good starting difference in P-57.
Okay, yeah, 4 balls 9.
to torque on this one, right?
Guidance, you want to torque this one, don't you?
Torque it.
Guidance, you want to torque this one?
Flight, did I copy a low confidence in one of the stars?
Navi, yeah. He said the gravity aligned with Rigel would be real good, though.
Okay, I recommend he torque anyway and get an RLS. He's got another alignment coming up.
Okay.
And it'll give us some more data.
Okay, and as soon as he's through torquing, let's have the EMOD.
Flight, Telcom.
Go Telcom.
On the mission timer, about the only thing I can suggest is that he goes through the mission timer activation at this point in time, if he's got time. And if it doesn't work, to go ahead and pull the circuit breaker on it. Leave it for a couple hours and see if the temperature in that panel, which could be a little bit hot right now.
Okay, why don't we pull the circuit breaker now and worry about the timer later?
Rog, fine.
Capcom, you copy?
I copy, Flight. Are we satisfied with the 989?
Hold on, Flight.
Guidance, you want to accept this data?
Negative, verb 34.
You want a verb 34. Capcom, reject.
Right. Okay. I don't look pretty good to me. Okay.
The longitude looks real good. The latitude doesn't come out with FIDOs. We're going to...
Okay.
Guidance, you ready for the EMOD dump?
Affirmative.
Okay. He's rejecting the data now.
Gotcha.
Looks like he's going to poo. And stand by for your EMOD.
Flight Houston.
Go ahead.
Correction.
Go ahead.
I'm a little confused here, Flight. Hey, Flight, we looks like we're a little behind, and since we're going to be a little late on these vectors, do you want him to proceed into P57 on the next page? On Surface 8?
Yeah, I don't see any reason not to.
Okay. We don't have the load rate, do we?
Guidance from Flight.
Go, Flight.
I see no reason why we shouldn't go on our next P57.
Stand by, we're getting an EMOD.
Okay.
Flight control.
Flight, yes, sir. We've got to get some times to him. Real quick. I'll be right with you.
Pressure's coming back down.
Say again, control.
Pressure's coming back down.
Rog, how about that? Capcom, you can tell the crew that... Boy, look, I don't believe it. Control from Flight.
Go ahead, Flight.
That thing ain't coming down normally. Either the transducer's broke or the line's broke.
Well, it could be the ice is melting, too. That way it just flow backwards.
Sure is. Did you copy that, Guidance?
Yes. Flight, our backroom people agree that could cause it. Yes, sir.
Rog.
It's very possible.
Telcom concurs.
Another verb 74?
Guidance, why don't we get another EMOD?
Flight, Guidance.
Just as insurance. Go.
Oh, you say you're going to get another one?
Yeah, I don't see why we shouldn't.
All right, it won't hurt.
All right, so let's just get another one.
Flight control.
Go control.
We got a good alignment on that last tag. Ping's line.
Flight, Capcom, Guidance says something about we got to get some times to him.
I'm coming with
you. Don't have the... do we have the vectors ready to go?
Chuck, do you want to... AFD for Flight. Go ahead, Flight. Get that ascent pad and check it, will you? Roger.
Flight from guidance.
Go guidance.
Give us poo and data, please, on the limb.
Poo. Okay. Capcom, poo and data, please.
Okay.
Guidance from flight.
Standing by, flight.
Okay. He's going to be designating the rendezvous radar up to +X.
Roger.
Roger, Neil. The delta VY is minus all zeros, and the delta VZ is plus 0012. Over.
Okay, guidance, it's yours.
Roger.
Control from flight.
Go ahead, flight.
Can you, the best time I think we can get for landing is when they shut the engine off. Can you get it for me, please?
The time of landing?
What? Engine shutdown.
Engine shutdown time.
Yeah. That'd probably be the best guesstimate.
Stand by one.
Retro from flight. Retro from flight. Retro from flight.
Flight guidance. Flight.
Raj, hey, do we owe the crew a DAP load here for the...
yes, sir, flight. As soon as we get to T4, 5, 6, 7, we'll get it at the same time.
Okay.
Flight guidance.
Go guidance.
It's their computer. They can start P57.
Raj, Capcom, it's our computer. Steve, what'd you give them there? State vector and RLS?
Affirmative.
Okay.
Flight, here's that LEMDAP pad.
Raj. Control from flight.
Go ahead, flight.
Got any more words in that fuel inlet?
On the fuel inlet?
Yeah.
There is a debate now as to whether it actually ruptured or the ice melted, but at any rate, it's okay.
What kind of a pressure transducer you got there?
What do you mean by what kind?
Well, what type? Is it a board-on tube or what?
It's a board-on tube with a strain gauge on it, I think. Stand by one.
Capcom? Is there any flight controller on got air to ground selected here that may be King?
Flight, we got misfin relay. I bet you the Voga's keying. Could it key? He's hearing it.
That's affirmative, flight. This is network.
Flight guidance.
Go guidance.
Very good gravity angle, all zero, same as he had before.
Okay.
He's hearing the Voga. Could we take that out for him?
Chuck, do you want to take care of that? Raj.
Flight Academy should quieten down after acquisition.
Okay, but let's enable it after acquisition then.
Raj.
Flight Capcom, we got a better estimate of a downrange position. I was going when Mike comes over the hill. I wanted to give him a time at...
Yeah, the RLS they gave him 4 miles
4 miles downrange?
That's
okay.
affirmative.
How close did our RLS latitude agree with what he came up with?
Stand by, I didn't copy him. I didn't copy his. The flight operations director, it says it's .799 versus 788.
Right.
So it's about a tenth of a degree.
Flight control.
Go control.
The nearest wing figure to touchdown is 102.45.45. Copy.
Roger. 102.45.45.
Roger.
Cal flight controllers will be coming up on CSM AOS about 5 minutes after CSM AOS. We'll be going around the horn for our T3 stay-no stay. Capcom, have you got the P22 pad there for him? CSM?
Say again?
Have you got the P22 pad for the CSM there?
I gave it to him already.
Oh, you did? Okay, I thought I asked you before and you said you didn't.
Well, now, this looks like an update. Excuse me, this was different from the one I gave him a moment ago.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a different time flight.
Sure is, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
update it.
Flight FAO, that should be updated.
Roger. Capcom's going to update it.
Flight, retro.
Go retro.
I got the surface block data.
Okay. Guidance from flight.
Go.
How long is it going to be before you get a go, no go on that E dump you got?
Stand by. We're just playing it in. I doubt if we'll have it by T3.
Okay.
But we'll try.
Control from flight.
Yes, it's going up.
Yeah, I know it.
Don't worry about it, Gene. I'm speculating that it's froze, that we ruptured it just enough to relieve the pressure, and then it closed back up around it, the leak again, and gradually it's going to warm up again. If I'm right, sooner or later, then ice will melt, and then it'll drop down to tank pressure.
Okay, and that'll make me very warm.
Okay. On the other hand, Grumman thinks that the ice melted, and it's just seeing the tank pressure right now, and we're seeing a little heat rise.
Okay. Okay, all flight controllers, we should acquire the CSM. ECOM GNC, I'll be standing by for your quick appraisal, and then I'll give you about 5 more minutes to look at it, and we'll go around the horn here. Guidance, how's he doing his last B-57 here?
Marking on a star.
Okay.
Capcom, meet Fido on Mokradot.
Flight guidance.
Go guidance.
His star angle difference looks good in P-57.
Okay, all flight controllers, be around the horn in about 5 minutes now for the T3 stay no stay.
flight guidance.
Go guidance.
We have the now 93 torquing angles from 57. They look pretty good to us.
Roger, you want to torque them?
Affirm.
Okay.
Go with gravity align.
Okay. Torque them?
That's affirmative. Capcom, I think we got all the pads in there. We got the P-27 updates in, and it looks like all we need now is to go around the horn here and give them a stay.
Roger. Flight, have we got the misfin relay enabled?
Negative, it's out. That's negative.
Well, can the limb hear that bogo?
No, he cannot.
Okay.
Flight FAO.
Go FAO.
We ought to update the latitude and longitude for Mike to put in the computer.
Okay.
New location.
Do you have the latitude and longitude?
0.799.
Okay.
23.461.
Get the copy of that to Capcom?
Well, we need to divide that by 2.
Wait a minute.
I'll tell you what, make a good update up for him, FAO, and give it to Capcom. ECOM, you got data yet? ECOM from flight. ECOM from flight.
Go flight.
Hey, John, have you got high bit rate data down there?
Negative flight. We're not going to have the high gain until after the tracking.
Okay. Okay, all flight controllers, stand by for your T3 stay no stay. Retro?
Stay!
Fido.
We're stay flight.
Right. Guidance?
Stay.
Control?
Stay.
Telcom?
Stay.
GNC?
Stay.
Ecom?
Stay.
Surgeon?
Stay.
Raj. Capcom, both spacecrafts look good. We're stay for T3. Capcom?
Go ahead.
Roger, we're stay for T3. Both
Okay,
spacecrafts
fine.
are go.
Flight account.
Go ahead, Econ.
Yeah, we're going to leave the relay out, which means we ought to power up the VHF on the CSM for this ACK at 32 after the hour.
Okay.
Need to take the VHF TR to TR on panel lot 9.
Flight AFD.
Go ahead, AFD.
Also, I think we ought to tell the LEM not to power down his VHF at this time. He may be to that point in the checklist now. Leave it up for CSN OS.
Econ concurs.
Copy there. Capcom from flight. Ecom from flight.
Go flight.
You want VHF TR to TR in the CSM, right?
That's panel 9, right.
Okay.
He didn't read that first one right, Flight.
Capcom, they're not going to enable the misfin relay. Advise the The LEM not to power down is VHF, and then the CSM VHF TR to TR in panel 9.
Flight Telcom.
Go Telcom.
He doesn't normally power down his VHF until after T3.
Okay.
Won't be required to tell him.
Well, we've given him his stay here, so...
Roger, Flight, but I don't think he'll do it until he goes into his power down sequence.
Okay, fine.
Flight, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay, we're not going to enable the misfin relay due to the noise in the bogus, so we want the CSM to bring up his VHF TR, switch to TR in panel 9. Okay, and the LEM should keep its VHF up, and it will until it gets into the power down checklist.
Okay.
Flight Fido.
Go Fido.
The RTCC is going to return to 2 computers.
Roger. We thought he might want to talk to Lem there, Capcom.
That's so I can talk to the LEM, Capcom.
That's okay, Flight. They're both coming up. No problem.
Okay. Don says they're both coming up. It's no problem.
Okay, maroon types kind of gracefully get handed over here, and Fido Flight.
Flight Fido.
I don't think we require plane change. Is that correct? There's nothing keeping the CSM from, or is that standby? Tell me.
I guess the only word is right now we don't have enough sufficient data to even estimate whether we do or not. Before we have any handle on where we are, we want to wait for the sextant sightings.
Okay. Oh, all right.
Flight Fido.
Go.
I guess the big word is we're pretty sure on the longitude. I think we got a good number there.
Okay. Well,
as far as the
like
latitude,
to get a configuration where we can let him rest and quit worrying about that burn if we can.
Yeah, I think. Well, I'd like to see the sextant sightings.
How long do you think it'll take?
After you get the sextant sightings, we can process the data and give it to you in about an hour.
In an hour?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Flight Fido.
Go.
I guess the big word on all that is that latitude is the big problem. And we've had it even before PDI. And we just got to look at it.
Okay. But I thought we were down around 10 feet a second or so, half of what we might expect to.
We have a latitude uncertainty, and the point is that it could have been picked up during descent, although I doubt it.
Okay.
It's probably in our initial determination of latitude.
I'll stand by.
Okay.
Guidance flight. Guidance flight. Guidance flight.
Go ahead.
Roger. I would like you to pay special attention to this P-22, of course.
Roger.
And FAO flight, same with you, please.
Flight control.
Go.
Look at our fuel pressure now. Our ice melted.
Or else it leaked down again.
It went up to about 123, very slowly increasing in pressure as the temperature caused it to rise, and then wham, in about 3 data samples, it dropped to almost what you see there.
Oh, okay.
The ice melted.
But if it melts, why didn't it go to 9? I had you pegged. I figured you were right when you said that it opened up a crack in there and relieved the pressure, and the crack closed up. And then
he reported about 30, I believe, when he read it out earlier, didn't he?
Well, I don't know. I was comparing it to the
22, I believe he
over
said.
there on the upstream side.
Well, there's check valves that separate the two.
Okay.
In the tank, he reported about 22 earlier.
Yes, that's firm. And that's the pressure you're saying we see now. Okay, there goes to 6. Well, I'll cease worrying about that anyway.
Flight control.
Go.
Just as soon as we have time here, and you feel free to do it, I'd like a readout from the crew on their tank pressures, ullage pressures.
On the dip solid?
Roger.
Why is that? To verify?
Roger.
Capcom flight, you copy that?
No.
Sometime when if you think it's convenient, we'd like to get an onboard reader of the dip solid pressure. And did we ever tell them that the pressure in that line went away?
No, it didn't.
I think we might tell them that too, just to clear it up. I'm sure they weren't worried about it, but
okay,
kind of close that out.
Okay, you want ullage pressure, right?
Affirm. Telcom flight.
Go ahead, flight.
Okay, I guess I'm fairly well up. Have you got the Merlin there?
Roger, you'll be handing over just a second, flight.
Okay, I would like some updates or estimates on the rate at which we're using consumables. Whenever
Roger, they'll be plotted, and we'll be able to show them to you on data TV in just a second.
Okay, and let me know when you see them start to power down, please. AFD flight.
Go ahead, flight.
You have a copy of the T4 through 8 pad there?
Sure do. Stand by. You want a copy?
Yes.
Control copy.
Okay. Okay, Fido flight.
Flight, Fido.
Okay, I think you guys down there, in addition to standing by for this tracking, are working there on an ascent pad.
Affirmative, flight.
Okay. And also a set of state vectors.
Say again?
And also a set of state vectors.
Yeah, the next team will as soon as we complete the handover.
Very fine. Telcom and control, we're ready to do that, aren't we?
Does that suit us?
Telcom? Telcom?
Go ahead.
We're ready to go ahead and start the power down, aren't we?
That's affirmative.
Okay. Press on, Capcom. Guidance flight. Guidance flight. Go. What channel is that landmark tracking going to be on?
24.
Thank you.
Flight guidance, we're not going to say a lot now. We've got another estimate to get out. We'll be back with you in a minute. We'll give you a go when we get the data.
Guidance flight.
Go.
Is the rest match you're talking about for the CMC, for the plane change?
That's affirmative. We'll recommend uplinking it, torquing to it, and then if we have no plane change, we'll go back to the for the predicted ascent rest map for tomorrow.
Okay. Press on. Thank you.
Copy, flight.
Affirmative. OMP flight.
Go ahead, flight.
Recycle that top clock to the next TIG time, please.
Yeah.
T4.
Yeah, I have a computer here. I was going to let it count to 0 and reset it. You want me to go ahead now?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll set her up now.
Well, go with what you got already planned to do. It's fine.
Okay, when we hit 0, I'll reset it.
We agree with all that.
We'll go.
We don't need any time, Capcom. We'll support it. Guidance flight.
Go.
Okay, he hasn't taken any marks yet, has he?
They don't come in until he gets them on there.
But he hasn't taken any. Doesn't it go to 51 when he's flashing 51 when he makes a mark? First mark?
That's right. He may not be able to see him.
Okay, I've got us several, about a... Capcom flight.
Go.
Clarify that, please. Does he mean to leave the limb in 3 hours, or does he mean to start the EVA prep in 3 hours, please? Stand by. Guidance. Guidance flight, does that data look good to you?
Stand by. We're picking it up. We'll let you know when we have it. Flight, we have the data. They can exit P-22 with the Verb 34 enter.
Okay.
Okay.
Flight FAO.
Go.
We'd like to have a 989 before he goes out of that program.
You need a noun 89?
Roger.
What? Is he not doing the right procedure? Capcom flight, we think we need a noun 89.
He's got it. It was just...
I saw a 49. I didn't see an 89.
And then we had a 989 right after that.
Oh,
Flight gun, just to explain the program. Also, did he say he couldn't see the limb? That's an important thing.
Yeah. Stand by one. I don't think he could not see it. Everybody copy that?
Copy, flight.
Roger. Okay, guidance, that tells me that's of no value to us.
That's exactly correct.
Oh. FAO flight.
Go flight.
Okay, what do we want to do about this P-22? Would you gentlemen in the room please be quiet?
You mean with respect to doing it over again?
Affirmative. Presumably we want to keep trying. Is that right, guidance?
Guidance. Say again, flight?
We want to keep trying that P-22, apparently.
Stand by. I think we all... Flight from guidance.
Go.
We will need a P-22. It sounds like, though, he's pretty convinced he'll never see him.
I didn't get that impression at all.
Okay. Well, that's good.
I don't think he said that yet. That may be true, but I didn't.
Okay. I think we should make every effort to get the P-22 data in any form.
No.
Because, as Lino says, we are very dubious about where the limb is on the surface.
Okay, well, can we ask some questions, FAO, that'll tell us more about what crater it was he saw, any identification, so we can get a feel for any of that?
Well, we think the auto optics did the job. The limb just wasn't inside the field of view of the sextant. Now, we got to find a better place to point the sextant, and I don't know how you do that.
Okay.
I really don't know what to do now, Flight.
Okay, if we have the data, can we take the data and figure out where the auto optics or where the marks were made on, and then go back from that in some better direction and see, give him a new set of coordinates for the spacecraft? You got 2 hours to work on that anyway, or an hour, say. Fido Flight. Fido Flight.
Flight from guidance.
Go.
One thing is clear now, though. Given that we can't track the limb, we don't want to go to the plane change rest-man.
I'll go along with that.
Copy?
Yes, affirmative. I agree with that. Until such time as you get a better chunk of data that says we have to do the plane change, we don't want to.
That's absolutely correct, and you got to keep an in-plane alignment to keep trying to track on him.
Okay.
Flight Capcom just came on. I understand you do not want to torque to the new rest mat. Do not want to insert a new rest mat.
That's affirmative. We're thinking about what we can do. We want to try to track continue to try to track the limb, but we are not going to. The best data we have now says we don't need the plane change, and we're not planning on inserting a new rest mat. And until we can get some tracking of the limb on the surface, we won't make any changes. Make him aware of the fact that Neil says with about an hour's rest time, he'll be ready to start the EVA preps, and we're expecting the EVA to be somewhere around 108 hours, I guess.
Flight FAO.
Go.
The sextant field of view, as you're looking straight down, covers about a 2.2 nautical mile circle. So that's about the area that he's looking at. So probably the limb was indeed, I misled you a little bit, the limb probably was within the not seeing it.
Okay.
The only thing we can think of to make that better is to turn on a tracking light, and you might see it at the tracking light after he gets past the nadir, but
that's kind of hard to visualize, isn't it?
Well,
that helps.
That's grasping at straws, I suppose.
We could ask him to keep looking at that area and see if he can see the sun shining off it. Capcom Flight.
Go ahead, Flight.
Okay, you haven't spoken to the Columbia
That's
yet.
correct. Want me to send the other stuff up?
It looks to me like that it's about chow time for him. He should be doing a P-52, and I don't know if he did it or not. I wasn't watching. Guidance Flight.
Appears he's in a maneuver right now.
Okay.
Flight guidance.
Go guidance. I was going to ask you if he'd done a P-52, and I guess he's maneuvering to that attitude now. I guess Capcom, both the only thing we can tell him is that he might look back with the sun at a different angle and see if he can see it shining off somewhere. But as best we can tell now, the limb should have been in the field of view of the sextant, and you can make him aware of the EVA business and the plane change, and suggest that if he wishes, after he does his 52 here, that he go ahead and sack out. And I think ECOM, you want to tell him to dump on the backside. Is that right?
That's affirmative, Flight.
Okay, and a wastewater dump on the backside, down to what, 25% Econ?
10%.
Okay.
Okay.
Flighty-com.
Go.
Okay, one other input here. We can take all the cryo heaters to the auto position.
All cryo heaters to auto. Where are they now?
We have O2 tank 1 off and H2 tank 2 off.
Okay, is that all we have to tell him now for this? We'd like to get him in a position where he can eat and relax for a while. Will this be okay? Does he have an attitude and all that? Go to the automatic react mode and all those good things? Right. GNC flight.
Flight Capcom, you want that up on cryo heaters at the same time?
Yeah, stand by just one more minute here. Let me get everything pulled together here.
Flighty-com.
Go.
The angle's in the flight plan here. He's got them.
Okay, and you want it? We can do that. Anything else you want to tell the crew?
Negative.
Okay, GNC flight. GNC flight.
Flight GNC.
Do you have anything for the crew here? We're trying to get them in a state of relaxation for the Columbia, I should say. Do you have anything especially to tell them?
Firm flight. We'd like to get the jet selected for the night and try to conserve some RCS. Use our fattest quads. Okay? And here's our following plan.
Okay.
We'd like to have the following DAP configuration.
Can you write this down on a little piece of paper real quick, like?
Certainly.
Flight Telcom.
Go.
Okay, we got the consumable status if you're ready to copy.
I'm really not right at the moment. I'll get back to you in about 10 minutes.
Roger.
Telcom flight. I wouldn't, and you in control, I'd like you to work on that consumables pad that we were supposed to have in case for the ascent. LEM consumables update to when it's on page 389 in the flight plan.
Right, we agreed just to write that on that NCR paper, didn't we?
Yeah.
We don't have a form. Yeah, okay.
Be fine. Fido flight.
Flight Fido.
Okay, I'd like for you guys down in the trench to proceed on with your 2-hour cycle of data here and all that good stuff. And understand you have to work with the best RLS I guess we've got. And we'd like to get that kind of organized and under control, and then we can keep worrying about how we can find a LEM through the section. Okay?
Yeah, that's a firm flight. Flight FAO.
Go FAO.
We need 2 PRDs separated by about 45 minutes before we get out. And
this is LEM now, right?
That's affirmative, and I'd recommend we get the first one.
Oh.
Okay, all flight controllers, I'm going around the horn. Make your go-no-goes based on the data you had prior to LOS. I see we got it back. Give you another few seconds. We're going, fine. Okay, retro, go. Fido, go. Guide, go. Control, go. Telcom, go. GNC, go. Ecom, go. Surgeon, go. Capcom, we're go to continue PDI.
Eagle, Houston, you're a go to continue it all at 4 minutes.
Get that Telcom, ED-BATS, go.
You're a go to
Roger, flight.
You're a go to continue power descent. You're a go to continue power descent.
Okay, everybody, let's hang tight and look for landing radar.
Flight guidance.
Go, guidance.
We'll need that landing radar by 18,000.
And Eagle, Houston, we got data dropouts. You're still looking good.
On the ping.
Roger, I copy guidance.
Okay.
Okay, we got data back.
Radar flight looks good.
Raj.
2,000 feet.
Raj, 2,000 foot Delta H.
We got good lock on.
Me know when he accepts it, guidance.
Roger. Altitude lights out. Delta H is minus 2,900. Roger, we copy. That's the Earth. Radar up front window. Houston, you're looking at our Delta H.
Raj.
Looks good, flight. Looks good.
Is he accepting his guidance?
1202. 1202.
Looks like it's converging.
1202 alarm.
Yeah, and the same thing we had.
Flight, retro.
Go, retro.
Throttle down, 6 plus 2.5. Give us a reading on the 1202 program alarm.
We're going that flight.
We're going that alarm?
Roger, we got
If
we're
it doesn't
going that
reoccur,
alarm.
we'll be go. He's taking in a Delta H now.
Roger.
Roger.
Did you get the throttle down,
6
Capcom?
plus 2.5,
Roger.
throttle down. 6 plus 2.5, throttle down.
Flight Fido converging on Delta H.
Roger.
6 plus 2.5. Flight control, we have velocity.
Roger.
Same alarm, and it appears to come up when we have a 1668 up.
Roger, copy.
Okay, we'll monitor his Delta H flight.
Roger.
I think that's Twin Skipper.
Okay.
Eagle Houston, we'll monitor your Delta
And his
H.
alarms.
Roger.
Delta H is beautiful.
Delta H is looking good now. Roger, Delta H is looking good
Okay,
now.
all flight controllers, hang tight. Should be throttling down pretty shortly.
Throttle on time.
Right,
You confirm throttle down.
Better in the simulator.
Right.
How's it looking, guys?
Heights and things look real close.
You want him to stay out of 68?
Negative flight. I just said we'll monitor the alarms.
Okay.
Okay.
Flight control,
Go.
looks good.
Flight guidance.
Go guidance.
So now 68 now well may be the problem here, and we can monitor Delta H.
Roger.
Flight Fido looking real good.
Roger, Fido, good.
At 7 minutes, you're looking great to us, Eagle.
Telcom, how you looking?
Okay,
Look
I'm
good,
still on
flight.
two, so we may tend to lose as we gradually pitch over. Let me try auto again now. See
Gonna
what
try the
happens.
steerable again, Don. Copy, flight.
Okay, looks like it's holding.
Roger, we got good data.
We on steerable, Don?
That's a 30 flight, and it's holding in there pretty good.
Roger. Okay, everybody, hang tight. 7.5 minutes.
Flight guidance, this landing radar is fixed. The velocity's beautiful.
Roger.
Flight control,
Go
descent
control.
2, fuel.
Descent 2, fuel crit.
Descent 2, fuel only. No
Fuel.
critical. He didn't want to say critical.
Roger. Descent 2, fuel.
Eagle Houston, it's descent 2, fuel to monitor, over.
Down to 2.
Flight Fido looking real good.
Roger.
Give us an estimated switchover time, please, Houston.
Roger, stand by. You're looking great at 8 minutes.
Got an estimated, what's our T-go, guidance?
30 seconds, P64.
Roger, about 30 seconds.
Eagle, you got 30 seconds to P64.
Okay, we still got landing radar guidance.
Affirm.
Okay, is it
Oh,
converged?
it's beautiful.
Is it converged?
Yes.
Okay.
Flight Fido, we're go. Look real good.
Roger, Fido.
Eagle Houston coming up 8:30. You're looking great.
P64.
Okay, they got 64.
We copy.
T-go's good.
Roger, T-goes, go.
We have position 2 on the alarm.
Roger, position 2, all flight controllers, 20 seconds to go, no go for landing.
Eagle, you're looking great. Coming up 9 minutes.
Okay, all flight controllers, go, no go for landing. Retro.
Go.
Fido.
Go.
Guidance.
Go.
Control.
Go.
Telcom, go.
Control is
ENC,
good.
Ecom,
Go.
Surgeon,
Copy.
go. Capcom, we're go for landing.
Eagle Houston, you're a go for landing, over.
I understand. Go for landing. 3,000 feet. Copy. Alarm. 1201. 1201.
Roger, 1201.
1201 alarm.
Same type, we're go, flight.
Okay, we're go.
We're go. Same type. We're go.
Flight Fido right on, real good.
2,000 feet. 2,000 feet. Into the ag. 47 degrees.
Roger.
37
How's the
degrees.
margin looking, Bob?
It looks okay. We're
Okay.
about 4.5.
Roger.
Eagle looking great. You're go.
Altitude update and eggs. Looks good.
Roger.
Roger, 1202. We copy it.
How you doing, control?
35
We
degrees.
look good here. Fine.
Roger, how about you, Telcom? Go. Guidance, you happy?
Go.
Fido.
723. 700 feet, 21 down. 33 degrees. 100 feet down at 19. 540 feet down at 30. And at 15.
Attitude home.
Okay, at hold.
I think we better be quiet, Flight.
Right.
400 feet down at 9.
Okay, the only call-outs from now on will be fuel.
Gate forward. 10 and 50 feet down at 4.
P66.
36 and a half down. You're tagged on horizontal velocity. 300 feet down, 3.5. 47 forward. Put up. 70. At the shadow up there. 50 down at 2.5. 19 forward.
Okay, Bob, I'll be standing by for your call out shortly.
3.5 down, 220 feet. 15 forward. 11 forward, coming down nicely, 200 feet. 4.5 down, 5.5 down. 160, 6.5 down, 5.5 down. 9 forward.
Low level? Low level.
Good. 120 feet. 100 feet, 3.5 down, 9 forward. 5%. 185. Okay, 75 feet. There's looking good, down a half.
Roger.
60.
60 seconds.
60 seconds. Lights on. Down 2.5. Forward. Forward. 20 feet down 2.5. Picking up some dust. 30 feet, 2.5 down. Straight shadow.
And half a 30.
4 forward. 4 forward, just into the right a little.
30. 30 seconds.
1.5.
30 seconds.
Forward, just. Good. Okay. Contact light. Okay, engine stop. ACA at a descent. Mode control both auto. Descent engine command override off. Engine arm off. Port 13 is in.
We've had shutdown.
We copy you down, Eagle.
Okay, everybody, T1. Stand by for T1.
Tranquility base here. The Eagle has landed.
Roger, Tranquility. We copy you on the ground. You got a bunch of guys about to turn blue. We're breathing again. Thanks a lot.
Thank you.
You're looking good here.
Okay, we're going to be busy for a minute. After I'm on, take care of the descent. I'll get this.
Flight controllers, about 45 seconds to T1. Stay, no stay.
Flight.
That
14 plus 2 looks beautiful.
Roger.
Very smooth touchdown.
Okay, keep the chatter down in this room.
Arrows are on, buddy.
Roger. Okay, T1. Stay, no stay. Retro.
Stay.
Fido.
Stay.
Guidance.
Stay.
Control.
Stay.
Telcom.
Stay.
GNC.
Stay.
Ecom.
Stay.
Surgeon.
Stay.
Capcom or stay for T1.
It looks like we're bending the oxidizer now.
Roger, Eagle, and you're stay
Right,
for
control.
T1.
Go,
Over.
control.
Eagle,
We're
you're
bending
stay
ox.
for T1.
Right, bending ox.
And we
Sam, stay for T1.
Roger, and we see you venting the ox.
Gyro safe.
Roger.
Roger. And rocks for about 1 or 2 crater diameters around it. And it required us going in P-66 and flying manually over the rock field to find a reasonably good area.
Roger, we copy. It was beautiful from here. Tranquility, over.
Now, we'll get to the details of what's around here, but it looks like a collection of just about every variety of shape, angularity, granularity, but every variety of rock you could find. The color is, well, it varies pretty much depending on how you're looking relative to the zero phase point. There doesn't appear to be too much of a general color at all. However, it looks as though some of the rocks and boulders, of which there are quite a few in the near area, looks as though they're going to have some interesting colors to them, over.
Roger, copy. Sounds good to us, Tranquility. We'll let you press on through the simulated countdown, and we'll talk to you later, over.
Roger. Okay, this 16G is just like the airplane.
Right, Tranquility. Be advised, there are lots of smiling faces in this room and all over the world, over.
There are two of them up here.
Roger, it was a beautiful job, you guys.
And don't forget one in the command module.
Roger.
That last remark from Mike Collins at an altitude of 60 miles. The comments on the landing, on the manual takeover, came from Neil Armstrong. Buzz Aldrin followed that with a description of the lunar surface and the rocks and boulders that they are able to see out the window of the LEM.
Tranquility, Houston, we have you pitched up about 4.5 degrees, over.
That's confirmed by our local observation.
Roger.
Thanks for putting me on relay, Houston. I was missing all the action.
Roger, we'll enable miss-fin relay.
I just got it, I think.
Roger, Columbia, this is Houston. Say something. They ought to be able to hear you, over.
Roger, Tranquility Base. It sure sounded great from up here. You guys did a fantastic job. Thank you. Just keep that orbiting base ready for us up there now.
They're talking.
Will do.
That request from Neil Armstrong. Here in Mission Control, Flight Director Gene Kranz is going around the...
West 10327, AOS 10413, over.
Thank you.
We've just gotten a report from the telecom here in Mission Control that LEM systems look good after that landing. We're about 26 minutes now from loss of signal from the command module.
Tranquility Base, Houston, all your consumables are solid. You're looking good in every respect. We copy the dips venting. Everything is copacetic, over.
Thank you, Houston. Houston, the guys that bet that we wouldn't be able to tell precisely where we are the winners today. We were a little busy worrying about program alarms and things like that in the part of the descent where we would normally be picking out our landing spot. And aside from a good look at several of the craters we came over in the final descent, I haven't been able to pick out the things on the horizon as a reference as yet.
Right, Tranquility, no sweat. We'll figure it out, over.
You might be interested to know that I don't think we notice any difficulty at all in adapting to 16G. It seems immediately natural to move in this environment.
Roger, Tranquility, we copy, over.
Neil Armstrong reporting there, no difficulty adapting to the 1/6 gravity of the moon.
Window is a relatively level plain cratered with a fairly large number of craters of the 5 to 50 foot variety, and some ridges, small, 20, 30 feet high, I would guess, and literally thousands of little 1 and 2 foot craters around the area. We see some angular blocks out several hundred feet in front of us that are probably 2 feet in size and have angular edges. There is a hill in view just about on the ground track ahead of us. Difficult to estimate, but might be a half a mile or a mile.
Roger, Tranquility, we copy, over.
Sounds like it looks a lot better than it did yesterday at that very low sun angle. It looked rough as a cob then.
Well, it really was rough, Mike, over the targeted landing area. It was extremely rough, cratered, and large numbers of rocks that were probably many larger than 5 or 10 feet in size.
When in doubt, land log.
So we did.
Tranquility, Houston, after you get through this T-57, we'd like an e-memory dump, over.
Roger, after this first T-57, you want an e-memory dump?
That's affirmative. Columbia, Houston, we have a P-22 update for you if you're ready to copy, over.
At your service, sir.
Raj, Mike. T1, 104, 32, 18. T2, 104, 37, 28. And that is 4 miles south. This is based on a targeted landing site, over.
Roger, understand. Based on a targeted landing site, T1, 104, 3218, T2, 104, 37, 28, and 4 miles south.
Roger.
Do you have any idea whether they landed left or right of center line? Just a little bit long. Is that all we know?
Apparently that's about all we can tell, over.
Okay, thank you.
Tranquility, Houston.
And Houston, our mission timer is now reached 9:02, 34, 47, and static.
Roger, copy. Your mission timer is now static. Say again the time.
9:02, 34, 47.
Roger, copy, Tranquility. That gravity align looked good to us. We see you recycling.
Well, no, I was trying to get time 1665 out, and somehow it proceeded on to the 622 before I could do a burp 32 enter. I want to log a time here, and then I'd like to know whether you want me to proceed on the torquing angles or to go back and re-enter again before torquing, over.
Roger, Buzz, stand by. Tranquility, Houston, we'd like you to recall P-57 and run through the gravity align one more time, over.
Roger, I concur with that.
And Roger, Tranquility, for the emission timer, 2 suggestions. Check the circuit breaker, pan 11. Also, reset and attempt to start. That 9 in the first digit might have something to do with it, over.
Okay, we've tried both of those. But if circuit breaker is in, and when I reset put it in reset, I get 902-0440. When I release it, now I get 902-0449. I'm going to cycle the circuit breaker.
Roger.
I cycled the circuit breaker and got all 9s. And it will not now reset from all 9s.
Roger. Tranquility, Houston, we'll research this problem and be back with you momentarily on the mission event time, correction, the mission timer.
Okay. I'd say the color of the local surface is very comparable to that we observed from orbit at this sun angle, about 10 degrees sun angle or that nature. It's pretty much without color. It's gray, and it's very white, chalky gray as you look into the zero phase line, and it's considerably darker gray, more like a ashen gray as you look out 90 degrees to the sun. Some of the surface rocks enclosed here that have been fractured or disturbed by the rocket engine plume are coated with this light gray on the outside, but where they've been broken, they display a very dark gray interior, and it looks like it could be country basalt.
Roger. Tranquility, we see the now 93. Verb 34.
Roger, I assume you want us. Roger.
Tranquility, Houston, please vent fuel and ox again. Over. It's building back up.
Okay, ox going now.
Tranquility, Houston, you can open both fuel and ox vent now. Over.
Okay.
Houston, Tranquility, standing by for go on Ags to Pings Align and a lunar align. Over.
Stand by. Tranquility, Houston, you are a go for the Ags to Pings Align and then the lunar align. Over.
Roger.
Tranquility, Houston, please vent the fuel. It's increasing rapidly. Over.
We show 30 psi in the fuel and 30 in the oxidizer.
Roger, we're reading somewhat different than that. Stand by.
The fuel temperature is reading 64, and in the descent and the oxidizer, that's descent 2, and the oxidizer is off scale low. Descent 1 is showing 61 in the fuel and 65 in the oxidizer.
Roger, stand by. Tranquility, Houston, please take the fuel vent switch and hold it open. Over.
Okay. We're holding it open, indicating about 24 psi on board.
Roger.
Now indicating 20 psi on the fuel side.
Roger.
And 2 in the ox.
Roger.
Now indicating 15 psi in both tanks.
Roger. Tranquility, Houston, if you haven't done so, you can release the fuel vent switch now, over.
Roger.
Tranquility, Houston, we have indication that we've frozen up the descent fuel helium heat exchanger, and with some fuel trapped in the line between air and the valves, and the pressure we're looking at is increasing there, over.
Roger, understand.
Tranquility Base, Houston, if you have not done so, please close both fuel and ox vents now, over.
They're closed.
Thank you, sir.
From the surface, we could not see any stars out the window, but out my overhead hatch, I'm looking at the Earth. It's big and bright, beautiful. Now, Buzz going to give a try at seeing some stars through the optics.
Roger, Tranquility. We understand. Must be a beautiful sight, over.
We would like to point out that the fuel pressure problem that has been called to the attention of the crew is in the descent system. It is apparently downstream of the tanks, where a small amount of fluid has been trapped in a line, and we don't expect it to cause any problem. The line should be able to take far more pressure than the fluid would exert in the event that there was an overpressurization. We would expect that the line would spring a small leak. The pressure would drop rapidly. Again, I would point out that we do not see this as a significant problem.
Columbia, Houston, 2 minutes LOS. You're looking great. Going over the hill, over.
Okay, thank you. Glad to hear that this is looking good. Do you have a suggested attitude for me? This one here seems all right.
Stand by.
And let me know when it's lunchtime, will you?
Say again?
Disregard.
Columbia, Houston, you got a good attitude right there.
Okay, thank you.
This is Apollo Control. We've had loss of signal now from the command module. Of course, we'll maintain constant communications with the lunar module on the lunar surface. We have some heart rates for Neil Armstrong during that powered descent to the lunar surface. At the time the burn was initiated, Armstrong's heart rate was 110. At touchdown on the lunar surface, he had a heart rate of 156 beats per minute. And the flight surgeon reports that his heart rate is now in the 90s. And we do not have biomedical data on Buzz Aldrin. This is Apollo Control at 103 hours, 32 minutes. We have an update on that touchdown time on the lunar surface. This still is not the final official time, which we'll get from readout of data. But the refined time is 102 hours, 45 minutes, 40 seconds, which would have been 12 minutes, 36 seconds after initiating the powered descent. That was 102 hours, 45 minutes, 40 seconds for touchdown. Total time of powered descent, 12 minutes, 36 seconds. And we would expect those numbers to change perhaps a little bit when we get final data readout.
Tranquility Base, Houston, if you want me to, I can give you a hack on the mission time every 30 minutes, over. Tranquility, Houston, I'm counting down to T3 time. If you'd like to give me a hack, we can set up an event timer, over.
Okay, how about counting up?
Roger, you want it counting up? Stand by. Tranquility, Houston, on my mark, 6230. Mark, 6230 from past PDI.
What we're looking for, Charlie, is time counting up to T2 that'll be equal to 60 minutes, or at T3 be equal to 60 minutes of T3.
Roger, we'll have it for you. Tranquility Base, Houston, reset the event timer to 0, and on my mark at 103:39:41, we'll give you a hack, and it'll be 1 hour, over.
Roger.
And we got about almost 3 minutes to go, Neil, over.
Okay.
Tranquility Base, stand by on the event timer. Tranquility Base, Houston, on my mark, start your event timer. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark.
Roger, we got it. Thank you.
Right, Neil.
This is Apollo Control at 103 hours, 44 minutes. There will be a brief statement from Dr. Thomas Payne, NASA Administrator, in the Building 1 auditorium at 4:30. We also have some updated information on the landing point. It appears that the spacecraft Eagle touched down at 0.799 degrees north, or just about on the lunar equator, and 23.46 degrees east longitude, which would have put it about 4 miles from the targeted landing point downrange. We're now 54 minutes, or rather 27 minutes from reacquisition of the command module, and of course we're in constant contact with the lunar module on the surface. At this point, all LEM systems continue to look very good.
Tranquility, Houston, we see the star angle difference. Looks good.
Okay, that last star was Navi, and it wasn't too well distinguishable. I can see where that error could come in. I think for the gravity alignment with one star at Rigel will be quite good.
Roger, stand by on the 993. Hello, Tranquility Base, Houston. We'd like you to torque that, over.
Houston, this is Tranquility. Do you want us to accept this position, over?
Tranquility, Houston, we're looking at it. Stand by. We'd like you to pull the circuit breaker on panel 11 for the mission timer, over.
Roger, I've already done that, Charlie.
Okay. Tranquility, Houston, we'd like you to reject that RLS, over.
Roger.
And Tranquility Base, Houston, we'd like you to call, after this, call Pooh and give us a e-memory dump.
Okay, here comes the e-memory dump.
Roger.
And we got 1106.
Roger. Hello, Tranquility Base, Houston. Did I copy program alarm 1106 from you, over?
Roger, it's affirmative.
Okay, semi.
Could that by any chance be due to the fact that I placed the update-a-link switch to data while that was going on, over?
Stand by. Hello, Tranquility Base, Houston. The span guys think that's conceivable. Stand by. I think we want another Verb 74.
Okay, standing by.
Hello, Tranquility Base, Houston. We'd like another Verb 74, over.
Roger, here it comes.
Tranquility Base, Houston, on my mark, it'll be GET 103.53. Mark 103.53. Correction, 54.
Roger.
Hello, Tranquility. Houston, we have the LIM asset pad if you're ready to go, over.
Stand by. Roger, ready to copy the LIM ascent pad.
Raj, Tranquility, TIG 104 39er 4700. 55358 00322 plus 0022 Beta 47 plus 37130 minus 70615 plus 58620 plus 569036. Over.
Roger, LEM ascent pad 10439er 4700 55358 00322 plus 0022 plus 37130 minus 70615 plus 58620 plus 569036. Over.
Roger, Tranquility. Good readback. We also have a CSI pad if you're ready to copy.
Okay, we're ready to go.
Roger, coming at you with a CSI 911 105 35 3700 107 11 3000 0538 minus all zeros. FDAI is NA 09er 37 correction 09er 356 10315 plus 0538 minus all zeros plus 0012. Over.
All right, Roger, taking R1 in Mount 86.
Roger, R1 is plus 0538, and we have a load for you. Will you please give us PUN data? Over.
Roger, before I do that, I'd like to designate the rendezvous radar up to plus X.
Roger.
This is Apollo Control at 103 hours 57 minutes. We will be taking the release line down briefly for a statement from Dr. Thomas Payne, NASA Administrator. We will be recording any further conversations with the spacecraft, and we'll play those back following the statement. This is Apollo Control at 103 hours 58 minutes. This is Apollo Control at 104 hours 10 minutes. We understand there's been a brief delay in the statement from NASA Administrator Thomas Payne. We will catch up with the tape-recorded conversation that we've had with Eagle on the lunar surface at this time.
Down 86, plus 0538. Plus all zeros. And the last one was 0012, and what's the sign of that, please?
Tranquility, Houston. The Delta VY is minus all zeros. The Delta VZ is plus 0012. Over.
Roger, plus 0012.
Roger, good readback.
Houston, Tranquility Base. The disk is yours, and update a link to data.
Roger, thank you, Tranquility.
Hello.
Hello, Tranquility Base, Houston. On my mark, it will be 37 minutes till T3, over.
Okay.
Stand by. Mark, 37 minutes till T3.
Okay, thank you.
Tranquility, this is Houston. It's your computer. We got the load in. You can start your P57.
Roger, thank you. Houston, Tranquility Base. Does somebody down there have a mic button keyed, over?
Stand by. We'll check. Tranquility, Houston, do you still hear it now, over?
No, I still hear it. It sounds like somebody banging some chairs around in the back room.
Roger, that's a VOGA that you hear for the CSM to keep the noise down on the loop. Maybe we got a misspin relay or something. Stand by.
Okay.
This is Apollo Control Houston at 104 hours, 31 minutes now into this historic mission Apollo 11. During the news conference with NASA Administrator Dr. Thomas Paine, we had conversation with both Eagle and Columbia, and we'll play that tape for you now.
Tranquility Base, Houston, on my mark, 25 minutes till T3. Stand by. Mark, 25 minutes till T3.
Roger, thank you, John.
Houston, Columbia, how's it going?
Columbia, Houston, we read you about 3 by, over.
Someone Omni Charlie, how's it going?
Roger, understand, Omni Charlie. Mike, be advised, we have an update for you on the P-22 for the LEM. We estimate he landed about 4 miles downrange. Your T1 times are updated, and the T2, if you're ready to copy, over. Okay, Roger, Columbia. T1, 104, 3224. 104, 3733, 2 miles south. Time of closest approach is 104, 3908. Hello, Tranquility Base. Houston, we copy the now 93. You can torque them, over. That's affirmative, Columbia. It's about 4 miles long. Stand by. We'll have you a map location momentarily. Over.
Houston, Tranquility Base. You have an updated LEM weight for us, over.
That's affirmative. Stand by on the DAP. All right, DAP pad for you is LEM weight 10906, over.
Roger, 10906.
Roger. Columbia, Houston with a latitude, longitude over 2 update for LEM position, over. Columbia, Houston, over.
Go ahead, Houston.
Roger, Mike, we got an update on the longitude for the LEM. If you're ready to copy, over. Roger. Columbia, it's plus 0.79er for the lat, plus 11.730 for the longitude over 2, over.
Thank you. Altitude remain unchanged.
Say again, over. That's affirmative. Hello, Tranquility Base. Houston, you are stay for T3. We have some surface block data if you're ready to copy, over.
Roger, understand. We're stay for T3. Stand by. Okay, Houston, go ahead with your block data.
Roger, Tranquility. T4, 106, 3802. T5, 108, 3615. T6, 110, 3430. T7, 112, 3245. Over.
Copy T4, 106, 3807. T5, 108, 3615. T6, 110, 3430. T7, 112, 3245.
Roger, Tranquility. Stand by one. Tranquility, Houston. Say again your T4 copy. Over.
T4, 106, 3807.
Roger. Correction on T4, 106, 3802. Over.
Got T4, 106, 3802.
Roger. Hello, Columbia. Houston, we will not come up on the misspin relay. We'd like you to come on panel 9, turn on your VHF TR to TR, over.
Okay, I'm on panel 9 with it received. Now, you want me to transmit for some reason with it?
Say again, that might be about 2 lines.
Base. I have, always go ahead.
VHF receive. You want me to transmit with the VHF for some reason? Why do you want me to TR?
Columbia, this is Houston. We don't want you to transmit, Mike. We just want you in that position in case you want to talk to Tranquility. Break. Tranquility, Houston, say again, over.
Roger, I have a fairly good sized difference between battery volt on 5 and 6. 6 is reading 33.5 and 5 is reading 36.5. Is that what you expect, over?
Roger, stand by. Tranquility, Houston, they are both coming up in voltage, no problem. We're still go, over.
Roger.
Hello, Tranquility Base. Houston, could you please give us a readout now of all of your descent tank pressures, over?
Okay, Houston, descent 1, fuel and oxidizer reading 10 psi, and descent 2, fuel is reading 10 psi, oxidizer 11 psi.
Roger, Tranquility. Thank you much. Out.
Houston, Tranquility Base is ready to go through the power down and terminate the simulated countdown.
Roger, stand by. Hello, Tranquility Base. Houston, you can start your power down now, over.
Roger, it's in progress.
And Tranquility Base, the white team is going off now and letting the maroon team take over. We appreciate the great show. It was a beautiful job, you guys.
Roger, couldn't have had better treatment from all of you back there.
Houston, Tranquility.
Go, Tranquility, over.
Roger. Our recommendation at this point is planning an EVA with your concurrence starting at about 8 o'clock this evening, Houston time. That is about 3 hours from now.
Stand by.
We'll give you some time to think about that.
Tranquility Base, Houston, we thought about it. We will support it. We're go at that time, over.
Roger.
You guys are getting prime time TV there.
I hope that little TV set works, but we'll see.
Much. Hello, Tranquility Base, Houston. Were your 8 o'clock Houston time reference to opening the hatch or starting the prep for EVA at that time, over?
At the hatch opening.
That's what we thought. Thank you much.
That might be a little later than that, but in other words, start the prep in about an hour or so.
Columbia, copy down 49.
Stand by, Columbia. Tranquility Base, Houston, that's fine. We're ready to support you anytime, Neil, over.
All right.
Break. Columbia, we see the 949. Stand by. Columbia, Houston, we got the data. We'd like a burp 34, over.
Stand by, 1 Charlie for the next flight.
Roger, Columbia. How did Tranquility look down there to you, over?
Well, the area looks smooth, but I was unable to see him. I just picked out a distinguishable crater nearby and marked on
Columbia, Houston, understand you could not see Tranquility. What were you marking on, over?
Houston, Columbia, I say again, I could not see him. Auto optics pointed at a spot very close to the coordinates which you gave me, so I picked out a tiny crater in that area marked on it so that I'll be able to have repeatable data, but I was unable to see him.
Roger, copy.
This is Apollo Control Houston at 104 hours, 44 minutes. You heard that last exchange, and there is a very strong indication we might have an early EVA with a hatch open perhaps at 8 o'clock Houston time. One other item of significance, the pressure rise in descent propellant line downstage of the tanks has relieved. All aspects of the mission looking very good at this time. At 104 hours, 45 minutes now into the flight of Apollo 11. This is Apollo Control Houston.
Hello, Tranquility Base, Houston. On our dips, venting, and the fuel problem, heat exchanger is cleared up. It appears that the ice is melted, and we're in good shape now. Out.
Houston, Tranquility is going to put the track mode to slow down.
This is Apollo Control Houston at 105 hours, now into the flight Apollo 11. We expect our capsule communicator Owen Garriott to pass along data to spacecraft Columbia momentarily. We're standing by for that. Meanwhile, I think we should discuss a little further the projected EVA. Our current plan is to have crew members aboard the Eagle to eat and relax for a little while prior to starting EVA preps. We won't know with certainty or have a reasonable time hack until about an hour before the scheduled event. Right now it looks like it could occur at 8 o'clock Houston time. We have conversation going now with the spacecraft, and we'll pick that up. This is Apollo Control Houston. We will shut down the line at this time and turn to the news conference. This is Apollo Control Houston at 105 hours, 30 minutes, now into the mission Apollo 11. The spacecraft Columbia now out of range with Mission Control Center Houston, passing over the far side of the moon. As it passed out of sight, we read an apoloon of 63 nautical miles, a paraloon of 56 nautical miles, a velocity of 5,300 and 67 feet per second. We've had conversation both with Tranquility Base and Columbia during this span of time. Also, as will come up in the course of that conversation, Lunar Module pilot Buzz Aldrin delivers a message to people everywhere listening. We'll play those tapes for you now.
Columbia, Houston, we noticed you maneuvering very close to gimbal lock. Suggest you move back away, over.
I'm going around it. Notice the MC auto maneuver to the pad values of roll 270, pitch 101, yaw 45.
Roger, Columbia. Columbia, Houston, you are unreadable. Say again, please.
Disregard.
Columbia, Houston, several items for you, over.
Ready to copy.
Columbia, Houston, first of all, we'd like a wastewater dump to 10% on the backside. Secondly, it does not look like we're going to need any plane change at this time, so we will not be uplinking a new rest mat. Third item, I'd like all your cryo heaters to auto. And we're ready for a battery charge, battery Bravo. It'll last about 7 hours. If you should go to sleep, we'll be terminating that bat charge, but at the moment we can go ahead and start the bat charge on bat Bravo. And final item for your SMRCS configuration for your rest period, register 1 for the DAP is 11111. DAP register 2 01100. And your auto RCS select switches, quad alpha, pitch jets on only, quad Bravo all on, quad Charlie and quad Delta all off. Over. Columbia, Houston, roger. Columbia, Houston, we will have a state vector update for you a little later. We're not prepared with it right now. And on another subject, from Tranquility Base, they are prepared to begin the EVA early. They expect to begin depress operations in about 3 hours at 108, approximately 108 GET, over. Columbia, Houston, we'd like your PRD readouts when possible, and we've checked over your EM dump. It all looks okay. Tranquility Base, Houston, over.
Go ahead, Houston.
Tranquility, Houston, we'd like your PRD readout, and we have double-checked your EM dump. It all looks okay, over.
How'd you understand our e-memory dump was good? CDR's dosimeter is 11014.
And LMP is 09011.
Roger, Tranquility. Break Columbia, we would like for you to react with your high gain attempt a manual lock-on, over.
Hi, Houston, Tranquility here. The LMP's readout may possibly be 09017. Over.
Tranquility, Houston, Roger, 09017 is an update on your readout.
I'll let you know for sure when it goes to either 12 or 18.
Tranquility, Houston, Roger, the medics report your ladder reading 17 appears to be the correct one, over.
Roger. Columbia's on the high gain.
Roger, Columbia, sounding much better now. Columbia, Houston, request to and accept, and we'll uplink another stage vector, over.
Roger, going to and accept.
Columbia, Houston, suggest you put BAT A on your BAT relay bus, over.
Okay.
Columbia, Houston, we're through with your computer. You can go to block.
Roger, block.
Tranquility Base, Houston, over.
Go ahead, Houston, Tranquility Base.
Tranquility Base, Houston, we've reviewed the checklist, and about the only change in order to advance the EVA that we've found is that you'll want to delay your lithium hydroxide change until after the EVA rather than before, over.
Roger, we just as soon make a change and jettison the old one, over.
Tranquility Base, Houston, we would like to delay that LIOH change until after the EVA. There is a possibility you could jettison the canister when you jettison your plis, over.
All right, we'll plan it that way, over.
Roger, Tranquility. Columbia, Houston, over.
Houston, Columbia.
Columbia, Houston, we show your evap out temperature running low. Request you go to manual temperature control and bring it up. You can check the procedures in ECS MAL 17, over.
Roger, roger.
Columbia, Houston, I have a P-22 update for you.
Columbia, go ahead.
Columbia, Houston, your P-22 auto optics, landmark ID on LEM T1 106 plus 30 plus 31. T2 106 plus 35 plus 41. 2 nautical miles south. Your TCA 106 plus 37 plus 16. Shaft angle 357.9er and trunnion angle 44.3. Over.
Roger, thank you.
Columbia, Houston, we have your LOS in 3 minutes. AOS will be 106 plus 11, over.
Roger. Houston, Tranquility, over.
Tranquility, Houston, go ahead.
Roger, this is the LEM pilot. I'd like to take this opportunity to ask every person listening in, whoever, wherever they may be, to pause for a moment and contemplate the events of the past few hours and to give thanks in his or her own way. Over.
Roger, Tranquility Base.
He was trying to find. It's about ready to fall off. Matter of fact, it just doesn't look like it sunk in at all.
This is Apollo Control Houston at 105 hours 42 minutes into the flight Apollo 11. You heard that statement in our taped transmission from Lunar Module pilot to Buzz Aldrin. Our projected time for extravehicular activity at this point is still very preliminary. I repeat, it could come as soon as 8 p.m. Houston time. We won't know for sure about the time with reasonable certainty until about an hour before the event. Meanwhile, as we'll soon be progressing toward man's first step on the lunar surface, we have an interesting phenomena here in the Mission Control Center, Houston. Something we've never seen before. Our visual of the lunar module, our visual display now standing still. Our velocity digitals for Tranquility Base now reading 0. Reverting, if we could, to the terminology of an earlier form of transportation, the railroad, what we're witnessing now is man's very first trip into space with a station stop along the route. At 105 hours 43 minutes, continuing to monitor the loop, this is Apollo Control Houston.
Tranquility Base, Houston, we'd like some estimate of how far along you are with your eating and when you may be ready to start your EVA prep. Over.
I think that we'll be ready to start EVA prep in about a half hour or so.
Roger, Tranquility.
This is Apollo Control Houston at 105 hours 51 minutes now into the flight of Apollo 11. We've only had one brief conversation over the past several minutes with Tranquility Base. Capsule communicator Owen Gary had asked when Tranquility Base might start its EVA prep. Neil Armstrong replied about a half an hour or so. A normal timeline for preparations for EVA would be approximately 2 hours. At 105 hours 52 minutes, now into the flight of Apollo 11, this is Apollo Control Houston.
Columbia, Houston, at your convenience, we'd like to and accept. We have a couple of state vectors for you, over.
Okay, going to Poo and accept, and I just got some unexplained roll thruster activity. I might have bumped the hand controller.
Roger. We'll look at it out.
And Eagle is ready to copy lunar surface data card.
Raj, Buzz. Starting with the T2. T2